Hello friends, how's it going? Wipe down my counter one more time. Post unloading groceries. Hello friends. It's always 7:30-ish. Heavy on the ish. Because I never know when we're going to start. Okay, here's the question. Is my dishwasher too loud? I do have stuff on the stove, but like, is the dishwasher too loud? Because I can pause it. She gets a little loud every once in a while. If she gets too loud, let me know and I'll pause her. But I needed to run it. I needed to start live with almost no dishes in the sink because I cleaned out my fridge. Yep, cleaned out my fridge. So had stuff I had to get rid of. So, oh my gosh, welcome. Oh, you can't even hear it. Wait a second. You can't hear my dishwasher, but we all collectively heard the water drip out of my freezer one night. It's so funny. I have no idea how this live works or how like the audio works on here. We literally all collectively heard water dripping out of the bottom of my freezer one night. And it was literally just like a couple, like just a little bit. But we all heard it and it was interesting. Anyway, if it's your first time, well, welcome. You hear it, but it's not horrible. Okay, well, if it gets loud, just tell me dishwasher's too loud and I will pause it. I also have meat cooking at the moment. So, yeah, welcome guys. If you're new, welcome to Chaos Meal Prep. Here's the situation. I barely know how to cook. So, this is Meal Prep Live. We talk forever. And it's really, truly, it is meal prep, but it is like lazy girl meal prep because I, one, don't know how to really cook. Two, I use a lot of like pre-made meals, especially this week because I have some food aversions I'm working through. My meds are too high and we're working through that. So, I'm not doing my meds this week and I'm trying to get my doctor to lower that. All that to say is like, I would say 85% of what I made last week I didn't eat because my body said nope. And it's not even just the normal like, oh, I'm not hungry. Like I'm not hungry. It's like the thought of it made me want to, so it was a no-go. Have I stopped posting on my business account? Not intentionally, but yes, I need to get better about that. I've been like, here's the thing you need to know about me is I have, do you think your content will ever include dating content? Listen, if that ever happens, sure. But, be quite honest, I've never been on a date my entire life. So when the time comes, probably to an extent, but yeah. Can we order a cup? I think they're sold out on the site, but I do have a few. And the rotary is in the laser at the moment. I have to switch it back because if you've ordered a weight loss tracker, I am behind and I'm working through them. And I'm going to send out an email tomorrow with like an update on that if you haven't received yours yet. So, let's see. Oh, hold on. I missed comments. Hold on. Let's see. Different, same person, different phones. It is. I know, Dee Dee, yours is done. Yours is going in the mail because I already did yours. Wait, hold on. What is the other question? I missed. Not sure. I missed a question from Caitlin, maybe? I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. It's not on a hot... Oh, yeah, it's definitely... Let's just turn you down. And move you off the aisle. Look, Dee Dee gave me this. Can I just tell you, I wish I had waited to cook that now that I think about it. Because that, Dee Dee, okay, so Dee Dee shipped me this meat smasher thingy. And it was a game changer in cooking the meat today. And I wish I had waited so I could have shown you that. But let me just tell you, I put it on like 5 minutes ago and cooked it. But thank you, Dee Dee, so freaking much for that. Okay, hold on. Questions. Weight loss trackers. Listen, I'm so behind. If you want a weight loss tracker, you can. I think you can order one on the website, but just know it's probably not going to ship till end of November, beginning of December. I have 60 more to go. I am working through them. You guys blew me up with those, and I am so thankful, but I'm also desperately trying to get the ones out for November. Oh, crap. Where did all the comments go? Okay. When according to you, will you reach your goal like a time in a year? My app says that I should reach my goal in March of 2026. Website is sparksofjoyco.com. Walking for the step bet. Listen, I got my steps in before we started live tonight. It is an Oura tracker. I have an Oura ring. I have a video on it. I like it for the biometric stuff, but not for like activity tracking. Congratulations, Monica. Okay, so welcome to all the people that are new. If you're not already following me, go hit the follow button up here somewhere. When does that end? The step bet, we have 1 week left. Oh, I'm so happy. I thought about joining Jenna Bestie's step bet, but to be quite honest, I need a break mentally. I'm still gonna get my steps in because I just started a run program. Cannot believe I just said those words, but it did. But I need the pressure of getting steps in every day off. But we're gonna do another one in January. There's like 10 people left in step. No, there's actually like 800 people left in the step bet. We had over 100. We had over 1,000 people start, and there is over 100 people left, or over 800 people left. I'm very impressed at how many people are still in the running on that. Yes. I know you guys have been getting it. So step bet is a step competition. So, you have to get it. The app sets your, active days and power days. You have to get 2 power days, 4 active days, and a rest day. And so, my step goals are 7,300 and 9,300. And so you have to do that. It's 6 weeks. And so we have 1 week left. I think 1 week and 1 day. And then we're done. And so you pay $40 to participate. At the end of the step bet, you, if you complete the challenge, you get your $40 back in a portion of the pot. Fortunately and unfortunately, I'm proud that this many people are still in the step bet. Unfortunately, that means we do not all win a lot of money because a lot of us have stayed. But we do get to split the, like, whatever the difference is of how many people are out. So, but I'm proud of us for sticking in it because that means way more than a couple dollars, just to be honest. Honestly, I just wanted to not lose my money. $40 is a lot in this economy, and I did not want to lose it. So, granted, I did spend more than $40 going to the stores when I went to go get my walking in at like the mall and Costco and stuff. I spent more going to get my steps than I would have saved. But like, I think we all get like $5. Yeah, I think it's somewhere between $5 and $10 at the moment, plus our 40 back. So we're gonna do another one in January to kind of kick off the year. I didn't want to put us through another one over the holidays. Nobody wants that pressure. But yeah, it's fun. Step bet's been going great. Again, I was so proud of myself for getting my steps before we started, or before the live tonight. But yeah, I'm excited about January. But I do need a mental break from our current one because life. So anyway, I'm still going to be like getting my steps in though, because I'm doing this run program, which I'm excited about, and learning how to become a runner in this fluffy body. So anyway, signed up for another one. I actually signed up for Caitlin's from 599 to Damn She's Fine. I signed up for hers, and I think that one has like another week or so. Ooh, Jade, yes. Yeah, I think January is going to be a good start date. Also, can we just talk about the fact that like I haven't worn this shirt in like, I don't know, a year because it was kind of too small, like it was too fitting, and now look how loose it is. He's so excited. I feel like I over the last like 2-3 weeks, I've really kind of hit that point where I can start to see a lot of difference in my clothing, and it's gotten me like really, really excited. So I found this shirt today and I was like, oh my gosh, I love this shirt. It's from the laser company that I rep. And obviously fun shirt, but yeah. So, okay, so here's what we're doing. We are doing, also, do y'all notice anything? The light is pretending like it's not possessed at the moment. We're going to see how long that lasts. It'll probably start flickering in a few minutes. I have to turn it off. But I have very tall ceilings. I cannot reach that light. Even standing on this counter, I still don't think I can reach the light. So it requires a ladder. I don't do ladders. You went through dietitian for the first time? Yay! So the light gets possessed and it flashes. So usually I have the lights off when we meal prep and I just have my like little ring light or whatever. But it's deciding it wants to behave currently. Knock on wood. I'll probably start blinking at some point, but for the time being, we have an overhead light. So, okay, meal prep this week. We are making egg roll in a bowl because that feels like a safe food at the moment. I'm really praying it's going to be a safe food this week. Oh, thanks so much, Sarah. We're doing butter chicken again because that's also a safe food. Dumplings are a safe food. I just bought some more of those. We're going to make double chocolate banana bread using this protein waffle mix from Clean Simple Eats. I'm going to take some of that to my small group this week, but I'm really excited about that. What's a safe food? Okay, so the medicine that I'm on is I'm on Manjaro, and my dosage is too high. And so it makes me nauseous to think about certain foods, and that's not normal. And I don't know what changed, but we don't have to microwave the butter chicken. You're correct. I don't know what changed because I've been on this dosage for 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 weeks. And the last 3 weeks, it is like food just in general has made me like super nauseous. So, like the thought of like trying to eat something. So like I made that pork loin last week. My body said absolutely not. So that's made it difficult. So I've tried to really stick with just foods, that I think I can eat. Food in order. I don't like, it could be, but I think honestly my dosage is too high. But are the weight trackers for 1 to 50 bigger or do you, it's the same board but different. The tiles fall out and you can add 5 tiles in. Yeah, I don't know. Like I haven't had this before with my other dosages, and like even the first 2 months of this dosage. So I don't know what changed. All I know is that it's not sustainable because here's the thing. In order to lose weight, you have to properly fuel your body. I'm also going to the gym and doing this run program and the step bet and stuff. So I'm super active. Never thought I'd say that in my entire life. But I've been like really active lately, and I have like no energy because I haven't been able to eat anything. And I know that when I don't properly fuel my body, like I don't lose weight quickly, or like my body like holds on to that. Additionally, I don't have any energy. So I have to get through the food, or I have to eat food to give myself energy to do the workouts that I want to do. So I've got to figure out foods that I can eat that will allow me to do that. So, I'm still on 5, have 10. Yeah, you should go to 7.5 before you jump to 10. There's a whole middle dose between 5 and 10. I'm on 10. I'm trying to get back down to 5. It's just my doctor takes forever to respond back to my messages. So, yeah, like I do protein shakes, but like I still need to get to at least 2,500 calories a day. And I can't do that in protein shakes. Like I need substance. So, I know, maybe because my A1C is normal. I know, I'm okay with like stopping the meds if need be. I think that I've learned enough like while on it. Plus, I was on it to lower my A1C, not necessarily on it for weight loss. But I have an appointment in like 2 weeks with my doctor, and so I'm gonna try to get her to lower the dose before that appointment, and then we talk about it. I need to talk to her about some other stuff as well, which is why I scheduled the appointment. But all that to say is this is like a super lazy girl meal prep because we are sticking with some basic stuff so that I can eat it this week. Additionally, we have grapes, we have granola, we have snack packs. Like we have enough to do. It's our normal, but other than making egg roll in a bowl, like we're not cooking a ton, you know? So I hope y'all don't like join for like brand new recipes because we ain't doing that. But I do have the stuff for bruschetta pasta whenever I feel like I can eat it, because I want to make the bruschetta pasta again because that was so good. So And the link to the bruschetta pasta is in my Facebook group. If you search it in there. So, also, is Mike on here? Mike, are you here? If not, I'll wait for this part. Mike. He might not be here yet. He usually joins at some point. If y'all see Mike, let me know, okay? Because he sent me something and I want to show you guys. Don't see his comment yet. Okay, we'll come back to Mike. Here's a preview though. Okay, I'm gonna put that aside because I haven't oiled it. Have I tried the wild cucumber? Yes, I did. I actually made that a couple weeks ago. It's really good. Okay, so Mike. Okay, first off, where's my water? Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna chug some water. The goal is to finish this by the time the live is over, and we are currently at like here. So let me get some sips in first. I went back to my normal cup so I can actually drink it on here. Also, I bought pomegranate seeds this week, and I bought cranberries. I don't know why I bought the cranberries, other than the fact that I was like, ooh, cranberries, let's buy those. But now I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, my favorite stir flavor is pomegranate cranberry, so I'm going to make some kind of video about that. I went up a dose and back down. It really helped. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're definitely going to try to go back down. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and work on the, you had tornadoes today. I hope you're safe. Ooh, if you freeze them in smoothies, that's a good idea. I just saw my doctor. She was putting on Manjaro. I think Manjaro is great. I am on Manjaro. I just think you need to slowly move up. And then also make sure that you are appropriately fueling your body. I feel like that needs to be a sticker for me. Fuel your body appropriately or something like that. Because I say that 9 trillion times a day. That's the biggest thing. You can't like not eat on GLP-1. You have to continue to eat. Are there pits and cranberries you have to take out? I don't know. I've literally never bought cranberries before. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with them. So, do I have a code for stir? I don't. Ooh, is the sale still going on? Crap. Okay, if you go, I'm not gonna put it on the screen because we get in trouble. We get in trouble with TikTok if I do that. So we're not gonna do that. But if you go to my showcase on TikTok, so like go up here, go to my profile, and then click the little shopping cart. If you look in there, there should be stir. And I think there's a sale on the like ultimate pack this weekend. I think. They messaged me and I forgot about it. Sorry. This bag of coleslaw feels like it has a ridiculous amount of carrots in it. Like way more than normal. Because I don't love carrots. I mean, it's fine in here. But this one actually had the least amount of carrots in the entire store. Because I looked at all of them. I just realized, I was like, did I buy the right thing? I did. It just has a lot. It just felt orange. More orange than normal. So, you buy this sticker, the same thing. Yeah. We'll make it into a sticker. Oh, there's 30% off the stir bundle. That's amazing. Not sure if you saw, but the Costco chicken salad you got is good with canned chicken. Listen, that was an impulse buy, and I'm really hoping that my body was like, yeah, this is a good thing. Which is weird because carrots are more expensive than cabbage, right? Like I don't like carrots. I don't mind carrots in egg roll in a bowl, but this was the least orange bag out of all of them, and it still felt really orange. I don't know. When you have the vanilla clean simple and lemonade, is that to replace meal? No, not the 2 of those because it's only like 20 grams of protein. The only meal that I ever replace with a shake is breakfast. But I do a Fairlife and a Clean Simple Eats mint chocolate packet. And this is 50 grams of protein. And I only replace breakfast because I won't eat breakfast otherwise. So it's this or nothing. There's very rarely cranberries in a vanilla. Ooh, cranberries in the vanilla with lemonade? Sounds really good. Maybe we'll play around this week. Because I don't know what we're doing with those cranberries. I literally just impulsively bought them. I was like, ooh, cranberries. I like cranberry flavored stuff. It's $31.50 for 10 stir bottles for the next 7 hours. That's amazing. I literally have one right here. This is my favorite flavor. Oh, it's empty. Dang it. But yeah, I love that. So where do you get Nuri? Costco. It's the only place that has it. This one. And I hear they're coming out with a vanilla one, which will be amazing. So, okay, let's get started. There are 400 of y'all here. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Ooh, cranberry Canada Dry is the best. I saw they had the variety pack at Costco today, but it's not the diet one. And I don't want a full sugar soda, so. Okay, so for egg roll in a bowl, really easy. I've got my sausage already cooked, and I've got it, I put some onions in there too. Is there supposed to be onions in there? I don't know. I put them in there though. I don't think it's supposed to have onions. I think I dreamed that up in my brain. I don't know. It does now. Did you like Nuri? Yes, but I wouldn't necessarily drink it alone. It's thinner than Fairlife. It tastes like a Yoo-hoo. If you like Yoo-hoos, you'll like this. Or like a Swiss mix with water. It's just regular sausage. I already threw the package away because it was like it's gross. Ooh, Kroger has that. Good to know. So egg roll in a bowl, literally sausage. You can do ground turkey. You can do ground beef. I have tried ground turkey and I didn't like the texture of the ground turkey, but I also don't like the texture of ground turkey in anything. So, choose the protein of your choice. They didn't have any broccoli slaw. I looked. This is just coleslaw mix. And, you just dump it in there. Whoop. And then, this is where I forget to look up stuff, so I just kind of wing the rest of it. Also, look what I got. If you have been on my lives before, you know that this is an exciting purchase because I never have utensils. I never have them. So I got a set from Walmart for like 12 bucks. So I knew you guys would appreciate this. Now we don't have to like try to make do with like random. And I also got some extra like, I have some in the drawer. I also got extra tongs because I'm always walking around doing this, looking for my tongs. I can never find them. And extra knives because I also lose those on the daily. So anyway. And it's not something I have to promote on TikTok because I bought it. Okay, so we've got that. This is me trying to remember what all. I do have silverware. I bought more extra silverware too. Also, I got plates and bowls. Listen, and me and Walmart, when I was filming that video, got a whole like little walkthrough. Look at these bowls I got. Aren't they fun? They're like the perfect, they could be a plate or a bowl. And they're plastic, so I won't break them because that is also a situation in my house. I got a couple plates and this like little Christmas bowl. So anyway, listen, I'm a plastic person. Obviously these are reusable and washable, but nothing glass in this household. It doesn't last. I will break it every single time. So anyway, use it for a write-off. Honestly, probably should. I love these bowl plates though. I'm kind of obsessed with them. I'm like, ooh, this is fun. Also, I didn't realize this, but this has like Christmas things on it. You see it? So, blue bowls and the plates, all of it came from Walmart. I think these were like 50 cents. I don't know if these were $1 or 50 cents, but they were cheap. We don't pay full price for or we don't pay like expensive stuff in this house. Okay, we have this in here. I got some stir-in ginger. I realized that I was pretty sure you had to refrigerate this once you opened it, and I did not do that last time, so I bought some new one. Broccoli, or Aldi doesn't carry broccoli salad, or slaw. See, I thought oh, that smells so good. Okay. This is one of those things, This is one of those things I just kind of measure with my heart because I like a lot of ginger in it, so we're just gonna, that sounds good. I don't know. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Amanda, I did see that, but here's the situation. One, that was from a consumer study. The guy that made that video even talks about the fact that it was a consumer study and not like an other, whatever the official study is. And second, everything in this life is trying to kill us at this point, to be quite honest. And so I don't have any room in my brain to care about that. Because if I wasn't drinking Fairlife and I wasn't like eating healthy, like something else, like the fast food I would get would be trying to kill me, or like this would be trying, and it's not, I don't have any space in my brain for it. Yeah, I'd rather have some phthalates than be obese, you know? If you look at the full study it came from, it's a non-negotiable. It's like not a big thing. So it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this mixed up. Get this all mixed up. And then I add in coconut aminos. Also, if I miss your comment when my back is turned, you're gonna have to ask it again because I missed it. I know it's always gonna be something. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the cranberries yet. Quite honest, I don't know. I haven't figured that much out yet. Okay, we're gonna start with, we're gonna use these. Nope, that's lids. We're not using that. Where's my smaller measuring cups? I don't like to go overboard with the sesame seed oil because that's a lot. So we're gonna start with, actually we're gonna do 1 tablespoon of sesame seed oil. I don't know. And then this I actually put way more in. Coconut aminos. Yeah, I don't put soy sauce in it though because of the coconut aminos. And do you want to know why? I don't actually have a good reason why. It's because my former roommate, she made it with this, and so that's the way I make it. But you can do it however you want. Okay, we're taking this lid off because that ain't gonna work. Ooh, snaps. I do know I like a lot of this in there though. How many tablespoons are in 2 ounces? This is 2 ounces. 4. Okay, so that's like 60 calories. So not bad. That kind of helps give us our liquid in here because it's a little dry otherwise. Okay, we're gonna turn this back up. Kind of on a low, and oh snap, I gotta find the lid. Are you the lid? Haha, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. 2 ounces. 2 ounces is 1/4 of a cup? Listen, that's how you know I don't know my measurements. How much do you spend now that you prepared to, well, I need to do a math equation of that. Maybe I'll do a what I eat in a day video this week and do the math on how much it cost. And then okay, so maybe, okay, here's the plan. Monday, I have a video I'm excited to show you. I haven't filmed it yet because it arrives Monday. Oh crap, I'm gonna post that Tuesday though. Gotta figure out a posting schedule here. Mike's here. Y'all found Mike? Where's Mike? Mike, you here? Okay, we're coming back to Mike in a second. So I think, hold on, let me make sure this is going. Okay, Mike's here. Mike, look. I haven't even taken it out of the packaging yet because I haven't put the oil on it. Look what Mike sent me, y'all. This is like the best cutting board I've ever seen. If my dad saw it, he would probably try to steal it from me, to be quite honest. But Mike so graciously sent me this, and I am so excited. Look how pretty it is. Okay, let's look for the back side. You see here. Hold on, I can take it out. I can take it out of the wrapper. Hold on. I just wanted to keep it protected as long as possible. It's a John Booz, yeah. One of the best in the nation. Heck yes. So Mike sent me this for hitting 50 pounds down, and this is literally like, so you guys are the sweetest people ever. Between Dee Dee sending me a meat smasher because she saw that I really struggled. I know I'm not using it until I oil it though, which is why it's still in the wrapper, because I was gonna make my dad help me with that. I was like, I don't know how to oil a board, but I'm afraid if I take it over there, he's gonna want to steal it from me. But look how gorgeous this thing is. Like, I engrave like cheap cutting boards for Christmas gifts and stuff, but this is so nice. Obviously we're not going to engrave this, but what I'm saying is I do little cutting boards with engravings on them, and I can already tell this is like such a better one. It's so sturdy. Like, look how big this thing is. Okay, if you want to know what I use right now, I have this little plastic one from Aldi. So just dump some booze on it, wipe it over all over. Oh, okay, I can do that. I know, I just have a plastic cutting board, but I'm so excited about this. But yes, I will oil it for sure. It's such an upgrade. I know, I don't like cut meat and stuff on it though. That doesn't happen on the plastic one, because that grosses me out. It's usually just like the catch-all for the veggies or something, you know? We don't do a lot of meat prepping around here because I don't like meat or like touching meat. Yes, all the edges, got it. Front, back, top, bottom, sides. But thank you so much, Mike. You are so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is so sweet. I did cry when I opened it because I was just very emotional over the fact that first off, a stranger would send this to me, and then two, like, it was just such a thoughtful gift, and I'm just so thankful. Also, did you say you're in Columbus? Because I'm pretty sure that's where the conference is next year. So, we might have to have a little cook sesh. So, that's exciting. Do I have a recipe for egg roll in a bowl? It might be over in the Facebook group. I'm gonna put this over here real quick. Not get it messed up. It might be in the Facebook group, but to be quite honest, it is the first or second recipe on Google. Like, type in egg roll in a bowl. Girl hitting the town doing cookie. Sounds great. It's from crap. It says keto on it. That's the first one I found that I just clicked, and it matches like the most that my former roommate did, because it's really her recipe. I just kind of stole it. I probably could have used an entire another bag of coleslaw on this, to be quite honest. It is what it is. So, yes, the girl who ate everything. Yes, that one. Okay, I know I missed some questions, so if you can ask that again, I will answer them right now while we're waiting for this to cook up a little bit. Let me grab some water. Jessica, not yet. I'm still working through them, and they're still good. You said you engrave. What other hobbies? Photography, laser engraving. I own a greeting card company. Don't order greeting cards at the moment. I am like behind in every area of my business, so I'm not actively promoting it at the moment, but we will open it up. My assistant moved, and that's been a problem because he managed everything on that, and now I don't. So, or I don't do it well. So, working on that. Okay. I do egg roll and bowl. I use ground chicken, green onions, mushrooms, and use coleslaw mix. So I did ground sausage, onions. I don't do mushrooms because I have a mushroom allergy, and coleslaw mix, coconut aminos, ginger, and sesame seed oil. So, should make burger bowls. I thought about that, but I gotta be in a mood for it. Oh, bye, friend. Is your laser engraving? Yes, same company. Well, this is the company that I have my laser through, but my laser engraving is through Sparks of Joy Co. as well. What's your plan with the cranberries? No idea. Literally no idea. I don't know yet. I haven't made it that far. This week we're doing butter chicken. We are doing egg roll in a bowl. And I got some grilled chicken from Sam's, I think. That's a maybe. We're really kind of hitting and missing it this week because it really honestly just depends. Any oil, including cooking oil or sesame oil, will. I measured out 1 serving of the sesame oil. I don't do a ton of it. I measure it out. I did 1 tablespoon. But yeah, it's like 120 calories. When it's split over multiple meals, like it's fine, but I don't just dump it. I measure everything. So, is the chicken? No, it's not that chicken. I could not. That actually was like the beginning of my food aversion situation. I could not do it. I tried it. Like the chicken itself was good, but the fact that I kept getting like bits of rosemary on it, I literally like, it was making me gag. It made me feel like I was eating a Christmas tree. It was as I usually say, a whole situation. Conference in Columbus is probably next August or September. I can't do chicken unless shredded. I'm literally like, nothing sounds good right now. I got that salmon the other night at Bonefish and I ate about half of it and then the rest of it didn't sound good. Brussels sprouts, pecan, feta cheese. No, Brussels sprouts, feta cheese. None of that sounds good. I know, I'm so struggling. How many steps do you aim for a day? Currently on the step bet, we've been doing a step bet for 5 weeks so far, and I hit 7,300, a minimum of 7,300 every day. So, Target chicken meatballs. Even I have meatballs and like chicken sausages in my fridge. Y'all know how much I love chicken sausage. I can't touch it right now. Breen is a nope. Yeah, it's. Do you like taco? I like taco salad bowls, but that's also, I thought I was going to try that today and I looked at the stuff and my body said nope. So I'm not taking my meds this week, so maybe that'll go away. It's not from eating the same things because in order to like eat with the aversions, I'm eating the same thing over and over again. I've had butter chicken for 3 weeks and I'm totally cool with that. Like it's fine, but I'm just, what are you gonna do with the bear? Oh, they were spicy ones. I've never had the spicy ones, which I'm really excited about. So there's a different, I guess let me rephrase. For me, like food aversion, I say that as in, there's a difference for me in not having an appetite and then looking at food and it makes me want to vomit. Okay? I'm on the food makes me want to vomit side, and that's not normal for me. I'm used to not feeling super hungry and being able to like power through and still like fuel my body. Something over the last 3 weeks changed and we've gotten the like the want to make me vomit side, and that's not cool because I have a deathly fear of vomiting. So that makes it even worse. So I've got to find foods that I can eat that will allow me to still fuel my body. But yeah, we're not doing meds this week. Working on lowering my dose. I don't know why, like what happened, because I've been on this dosage for 8, 9, 10, 11 weeks, and it's just the last 3 weeks. And it doesn't line up with like a box change. So I don't know what happened. Make sure you ask your daughter. Well, here's the thing. I have skipped a dose in the past. I paid for it later, but, more hibachi. No, honestly, probably not more hibachi. Like 1 meal of hibachi was good. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna figure it out. It's just I need her to lower my dose, because 10 is too high. So spicy just bear with orange chicken sauce from Panda and some rice has been hitting. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know if I really want rice, but I did talk to my dietitian about this. We talked about this together earlier this week, and she's on board for this. So cottage cheese is never a go though. I can't even buy cottage cheese because yeah. Okay, so I don't know what happens normally when you skip a dose. I skipped a dose and then I came home, took it, and then got the flu and a stomach bug all at once, and I was deathly sick for over a week. Part of that was stomach bug, part of that was the flu, and part of that was the fact that I had been off meds for 14, 15 days or 16 days or something like that. It was just not a good situation at all in this house. So I don't even want to like think about that, because that was a literal terrible time. It was 4th of July. I can tell you exactly what it was, because I was cold on 4th of July in South Carolina on the boat. Like, that's not normal. And then I logged in, hold on a second. Okay. Then I logged into my Nourish appointment, and I looked like a death. I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, oh my gosh, I look terrible. And then we talked about stuff. I don't even remember the entire conversation. And then I went to bed, and then I moved to the bathroom and just lived on the bathroom floor for a week. It was not good. Here's the blue bowls. They're super cute. They're just like little bowls. But yeah, survived off chicken and turkey, very bland. Yeah. I literally, plate bowls. Yeah, I know. I really like them. I got 4. That should be good, but I do like them. Yeah, so it's gonna be fine. We're gonna skip tonight's dose, and we're going to, hopefully my doctor's gonna respond soon. It's always a headache. Egg noodles, no. Literally y'all can list 900 things. Yogurt with granola is fine. My protein shakes are fine. I can't switch protein shake flavors though. I tried to do caramel toffee this week with a vanilla shake, and that was an absolute no-go. So we gotta stay with my Fairlife and mint, because that's safe at the moment. Butter chicken. I'm really hoping egg roll in a bowl is gonna be good. Chili sweet potatoes, not really. I'm trying to work on that. How many workouts do you plan to do or aim to do in a week? I try to go. Oh crap! I forgot to post about this. Okay, my friend Allie's workout plan starts tomorrow. Okay, so I have it linked in my bio. It's Elite Fitness. It's $50 a month for the month, and you get workouts 5 days a week. The app has it where you can track your reps and you can track your weight, and so when you do that workout again next month, like, it'll show you what you did this month, so you know either where to start or what to raise. Additionally, it has videos that show you how to do that workout both at home and in the gym, and it's also got like a really cool community on the app. So a personal training session is easily $50 here, and so you're getting an entire month's worth for one cost. Plus, you're supporting my friend Allie. Love her. It's not an affiliate. She's literally just one of my great friends. And I'm doing it. Several of y'all are doing it as well. Y'all have told me you signed up. I had a great time last month. So if you're looking forward, you're starting with Allie tomorrow. Yes! Oh my gosh, we're going to have to create like a little group chat for all the people doing it. You're going to have to message me if you're doing it, because it's so much fun. I do hate her during the workouts sometimes. But then I quickly like her again at the end. And I tell her that all the time. I'm like, I didn't like you last night from 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. But you can make the workouts as short or long as you want it. Yeah, we can add to the Discord. Perfect. But it's so much fun. Like, Allie's so cool. She's like such a hype woman in the app, and she does it every month. So if you can't do it this month, you can do it next month. Sign up next month. But I'm looking forward to it, because when I go to the gym, I did like the same machines over and over again. But I like this because it teaches me, 1, how to use other machines, and 2, how to like do different exercises that work different parts of my body. So what is butter chicken? Butter chicken is an Indian dish, and I get it from Sam's Club, like as like a pre-made meal, and then we dish it out into containers on live. So it's so good. It's not spicy either. Get my little containers out for the week. I just washed all my dishes, so yeah, butter chicken's so good. So yeah, we're also gonna make this double chocolate banana bread that's on the back of this like protein, or this protein waffle and pancake mix. And I'm going to take it to small group with me this week because it makes 10 servings. So it's going to be a fun little treat. You can have treats too while on health journey. Okay, I think this is looking good. I like it when it's like super cooked down. So that's good. I'm going to take it off the eye for now. But this is what she looks like. An egg roll in a bowl. Okay. And I don't think I forgot anything this week. Oh, I forgot garlic. I think it's too late for that. Oh well. Yes, Clean Simply Eats. I have a code. I love the mint chocolate. It's my favorite. You can also sometimes find these at Target. They just are like rolling them out. But you get 10% off using the code, the Lose It Log, linked in my bio. You can also get 10% off. Oh, you can't see it. Seek Clear Protein. This is my second favorite. This is like a fruity one. These are like more like milk-based ones. But these are the like two brands that I love the most. So, but I get vanilla, love this. Vitamin Shop has them. Where am I gonna put this? I can't live. I'm gonna live up here. You can also get them in big bags, but I recommend you get the variety pack first. Because cookies and cream, not good. I can't tell you. I don't understand why cookies and cream is so bad, but cookies and cream is not good at all. There's not many that I'm like, eh. Yeah, so the other thing, it's so bad. Like, I don't understand why it's so bad. It should not be that bad, but it is. So don't get cookies and cream. I have not tried toasted marshmallow, but my friend Allie ordered it, and I'm going to make her give me a scoop. I have a bag of vanilla for her that's been riding around in my car. I'll give it to her Wednesday. I'll make her bring me a scoop of her toasted marshmallow one. That's a plan. Have I tried the peach flavor? Peaches and cream? Yes, that one's good. So if it's a chocolate-based drink, any others to stay away from? I don't think so. Pumpkin is really hit or miss this year. You either love it or you hate it. My go-tos are mint chocolate, and I pair that with a Fairlife shake, and so together it's 50 grams of protein. Or Nuri. Sometimes I'll do it with Nuri. Like, these are two options. If I'm doing like one that requires vanilla, like strawberry cheesecake or peaches and cream or key lime pie or any of those, I mix those with fat-free Fairlife. Hate pumpkins. Send me a DM and I'll send you my huge bag. No joke. If somebody wants the pumpkin one, I have a big bag of pumpkin. I can't take any more pumpkin. I also have I have pumpkin from last year too. So I'm good. Hi friend. Look what shirt I'm wearing. I forgot I owned this shirt because it was a little too small previously. Fairlife, I get these at Sam's or Costco. If you do the vanilla one though, where is it? If you do this, you can mix it with the zero sugar lemonade from Minute Maid. So the strawberry lemonade one's my favorite, and it makes like a frosted lemonade situation. So good. Yes, some Targets have these, and you can use your like Target app or whatever. But if you don't have them in your Target, then you can get them on their website and save 10%. So, but yeah, I highly recommend the variety pack first because then you can try a bunch of flavors. Unfortunately, this one is not in the variety packet. Oh, the other thing is if you look at the variety pack and you're like, oh my gosh, I don't like most of those flavors, you can, cinnamon roll is so good. Cinnamon roll over snickerdoodle any day. If you look at the variety pack and you're like, ugh, I don't think I'll like 4 of those flavors, you could just buy individual flavors. Like, you can just buy these individual packets on their website and you can kind of build your own variety pack in a way. So you can pick 5, 6, 7 of them and try whatever you want. So, try the frosted lemonade recipe too, and it's so good. It's so good. Listen, I would not share it if I didn't love it. But the vanilla and vanilla and the strawberry lemonade, 0 sugar. So good. The cinnamon roll was a limited edition flavor. Jade, do you like cookies and cream though? Are there any milk-free flavors? There's not. Key lime recently and I couldn't drink it. Ooh, key lime is hit or miss for people. Cinnamon roll, I think, is only available in the big bag. I started putting all of them in a drawer now instead of sitting on my counter. I'm not a huge fan of the caramel toffee. And I don't know if that's a food aversion situation or if that's like I just don't like the flavor. Chocolate peanut butter is good, and I'm not a huge peanut butter person. Maple donut's decent. Peaches and cream is good. Peaches and cream is so good in overnight oats, in my opinion. Yes to cookies and cream for us. Oh, ugh. I know that hit people. Okay, so I need to give it a retest. I have not tried eggnog. I'm not an eggnog human though. I've never had eggnog, but I think my brain just tells me that I can't do eggnog. Peaches and cream is also great in the Ninja Creamy, especially if you add some fresh peaches. So good. But also you can use any of these to make overnight oats. You just use half a packet. So good. I feel like the mint one would be good in coffee, like a peppermint mocha. They have a white chocolate peppermint. I haven't tried that one yet. Jade, we're going to have to try the eggnog one together. But yes, mint chocolate is my absolute favorite. This combo every single day. It tastes like cinnamon, less like eggnog. See, I just placed an order. Crap. We'll see. I mean, if I can find it locally in like a single pack, I will try eggnog. I'm not going to buy a box of it though. But if I can find it if I can find it in a Target, I will try it. I haven't tried cake batter, but there are people on here that like it. I'm also not a cake batter person in general. So they had single Target. The only Target that had them 2 weeks ago was clear across town, and they didn't have single servings. So, yeah, I'm just super picky. Y'all know that. So I'll tell you always the ones I love, but cotton candy is also great in yogurt. If you get like plain Greek yogurt, which I just got some from Costco last week, you can do the cotton candy in that. I mix like half a packet in there and makes like a Trix yogurt situation. Maybe, okay, I was talking about this earlier. So Monday I have a shipment arriving for something. I'm so excited. It's gonna be such a fun video. Can y'all guess what it is? I mean, I'll probably tell y'all, but I can't keep a secret. Monday, a package is coming that I'm really excited about. So I'm probably going to make a video pretty quickly. Tuesday, I might do a what I used to eat in a day video and do the pricing on that. And then Wednesday, I might do a current what I eat in a day video. But I'm going to have to come up with something besides sandwiches and buttered chicken because I talk about, like, those are basics. Crap. I'll figure out something to make. What else was I going to do this week, possibly? I got to get creative on that then. What is your meal prep plan for Thanksgiving? That's a great question. I don't have one at the moment. The basics are great for beginners. I know, but my what I eat in a day videos, like, I feel like they always are butter chicken or always egg roll in a bowl. Egg roll in a bowl will be fine. I just need another, like, I need something that's not butter chicken because I feel like that one has been like a really consistent, like, I do that one all the time. I'll think about it. I'll figure something out. I am a laser girl. I have a lot of lasers in my house. Let me count them real quick. I have Damien. They all have names. I have Damien, Bertha, Stanley, Fiona, and Kermit. I have 5 currently. So you can modify what you used to eat to make it healthier. Yeah, I could. I think I like my what I eat in a day videos, and they usually do really well. So I just want to like show options. But hi from Wales. Oh, I think you're the first person that's ever said they're from Wales. Thanks for being here. What's laser? I have a laser engraving, a lot of laser engraving machines. So, yeah, they're big. There's a lot of them. Do a stir fry. That might be a hit or miss on my safe foods. Do what I eat in a day with takeout. Oh, that's interesting. We'll see. Merch. There's not merch yet. We're working on it though. I have fun plans. Caesar salad waffle sandwich. That does tend to make people mad. We could do the waffle sandwich. I feel like I did that in my last one though. Listen, I'm a creature of habit, and I'm not making anything extraordinary this week. We need to move on to something else though. We're just sitting here chatting. Okay. Okay, let me grab the butter chicken. We're gonna dish that out real quick, and then figure out what's next. I'm gonna let that cool down because that needs to chill out. I have not tried those noodles. Rotisserie chicken salad. Garlic butter chicken bites. It takes 15 minutes. I know. I'll figure it out. What I eat now versus what I did. Yeah. I'd have to. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll make it happen. Okay. Give me a second. Let me grab the butter chicken. Okay, so this is the butter chicken that I get. It's from Sam's Club. Super easy. We used to microwave this all the time. Oh, don't you do it. You are being so good, Light. You tried that granola butter? I have not. You are being so good, Light. You tried that granola butter? I have not. But I got another one. I got another one coming in a Thrive Market box on Tuesday. That's apple cider one. So, we'll try them out. I'm sure they're great. I have a couple of, I haven't filmed all of my Thrive Market videos I'm filming all my Thrive Market videos for November and December in the next like 2 weeks. So that's 4 videos total that I'll post, but they all include things that are in my boxes that are that I got. So maybe we'll try. Maybe I kept trying to think of what I bought that I wanted to try for my meal prep or for my what I eat in a day. Maybe we'll try the cauliflower gnocchi. Maybe we'll see how I'm feeling that day. We'll see. I guess I'll film that Tuesday. We'll see. You like my Thrive videos? I love that you guys like them. I appreciate you guys kind of bearing with me on those. That is one of like the only brand deals that I do that's like I get paid to make those videos. So it's interesting trying to balance that with like my normal content and make it feel natural, you know? I don't like to make stuff that doesn't feel like it's authentic to my page. And so I try really hard. Just scroll through your page trying to find the egg roll. So Google egg roll in a bowl, and it's from the girl that's the girl who ate everything. It's that recipe. Okay, so I have the Rayo's Alfredo sauce. I got that in my Thrive Market box, and I have the cauliflower gnocchi. So somebody told me to put it in the air fryer. Maybe that'll be one day this week. Maybe I'll get the guts to do that this week. So I do love Thrive Market. They do feel genuine and not salesy. Okay, good. If they ever don't, you have to tell me, okay? Because I love them, but I don't want my page to ever feel salesy. Wait, hold on. Just pan fry when they're crispy, get some sauce. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a poll or something on that. I don't know about the air fryer, but this show's good. This is not a seafood boil. This is, oh, snap. Do you have a discount code for Thrive? Okay. This is not a sponsored live, so I can tell you this right now, okay? And let me put this aside so I don't make a mess. Our goal every week is to make less and less mess with this butter chicken. But, okay. Okay, here's the situation with Thrive, okay? They pay me to make 2 videos, and then we do a live where I include some Thrive Market items, okay? That is, I'm very transparent with you guys. You will always know what those 2 videos are because it's like a very clear, like, I'm opening my Thrive Market box, or like, let me show you what I got. I'm gonna do the Goodles that I bought. I'm gonna do a taste test video of all 3 of them, and that's going to be one of my videos this next month. That being said, when I'm posting those videos, I have a specific link that you're supposed to use, but if like this is not a sponsored video by them. So I can give you my personal link where you get 40% off and I get 40%. No, I get 20 bucks. Something like that. 40 bucks. I don't know. I have a separate link. It's currently in my bio though. Okay. But that's not the official one because this is not a sponsored live. So you're free. That's actually a better deal too, to be quite honest. I don't know why they gave me a crappy deal to share when it's sponsored, but it is what it is. So, you love them. I'm really excited to try them. Maybe that's part of my meal this week too. Maybe I do what I eat in a day and I do the grilled chicken that I got and the Goodles and maybe a little bit of one of those prepped salads that I got. And then for like dinner, I do the cauliflower gnocchi with the Alfredo sauce. Because I have the 3 flavors of Goodles, so I have to make all 3 of them in the next like 2 weeks. So it's like a healthy mac and cheese. It's in the other room or I would show it to you. But yeah, I'm excited about the Goodles though. I also haven't had mac and cheese in quite a while, so I'm actually really excited about that. Oh my gosh, I just saw, okay, yeah, Living Wildly. Miranda, listen. I thought about you today and I meant to text you. Okay, so backstory, y'all. And Miranda, you're gonna have to correct me on the numbers, okay? Okay, I'll go grab it in a second and show you the Goodles. Remind me to come back to the Goodles after I tell the butter story. So, okay, wait, hold on a second. Miranda, are you alone? You know who I'm, okay. I'm gonna preface this real quick. Are we in the clear? Spy mission. Are we in the clear? Before I say this. Okay, cool. Okay. So Miranda's my cousin. How many? Okay, so our grandmother has a fear of running out of butter, okay? So much so that at Christmas last year, I counted how many sticks of butter were in her refrigerator. And it was like 14 boxes of butter, okay? It had its own shelf of butter in there. And she doesn't like bake as much as she used to. Like she doesn't hardly bake at all anymore, okay? But stop it. Hobby Lobby has a butter Christmas ornament. Miranda, we got to get it. Anyway, a ridiculous amount of butter for someone who does not, don't you do it, doesn't actually bake anymore, okay? Like bakes once a year. Used to do extreme baking for, hold on a second. Used to do extreme baking at Christmas time, making everybody pecan sandies, and she would try to one-up herself every year. Like, we're talking like 600, 700, 800 cookies. It was ridiculous. Anyway, Miranda, how many sticks of butter did she have in her fridge recently? Was it like 57? And then we remembered we needed to look into the freezer and there was more butter in the freezer. 56 boxes is, oh yeah, she told my aunt that she was dangerously low on butter. And then we found out she has 56 boxes of butter, or sticks. I think it's sticks of butter in her fridge. Okay. For the woman who just barely cooks or barely bakes anymore, like it's in the refrigerator. And then we looked in the freezer and there was more in the freezer, I think. 36 in the freezer. There we go. I love that Miranda's here to fact check me because I don't remember numbers well. So there were 56 sticks of butter in the fridge and there were 36 sticks of butter in the freezer. And this woman maybe bakes like once a year at this point. Like she's not very super mobile anymore. But 56 was dangerously low. And that didn't count the 36 in the freezer. All that to say is I was at Costco today and somebody made a comment on my video about how I went around Walmart and was like picking up stuff that equaled the amount of weight that I've lost. They're like, oh, you should have done butter because a box of butter is a pound. That would be 64 boxes of butter. So when I was at Costco, I was like, okay, 64 boxes of butter is very excessive. She is a character from the Math Problem. That is the funniest thing I've heard all day. Yep, Nana is the character from the Math Problem. You're not wrong. But I decided, you know what? That's not enough for Nana. No. In Costco, I was like, this feels like a place that I could get away with like counting 64 boxes of butter. But they have them in like a 2-pound box. Okay, so it's like 8 sticks in a box. So I made a tower against the butter display in the little, and you know Costco, it has like its own like refrigerator room. So I'm freezing because I'm wearing short sleeves. And I make this tower of butter of 64 things of butter, 64 pounds of butter. And then I realized that there was a worker in there that was watching me the entire time, one, like suspiciously. And then two, the distance between where I built my butter tower and like the wall, like where the milk was too far away for me to like, usually I take my phone, I have like a little suction cup on the back and I suction cup it and I like take my photo by myself. I never have to ask anybody to help me. No, it was too far away. And so I had to ask this older lady, I was like, I'm so sorry, but could you please take a photo of me with this stack of butter? And the look I got from this woman, she did not want to take the photo, but she did take the photo and it was so embarrassing. But I do have a photo with that much butter and I did get some video of it. So what I'm going to do with it, I don't know. But long story short, my grandmother has a ridiculous amount of butter. I do understand her age and like, you have to know Nana to like understand some more parts of this and like why it's extreme, but we'll just leave it at this is Nana. If you know my Nana, do not tell her that I told this story on live. We are already on a struggling talk basis and that will not help. So if you know her, don't say it. But the woman does have a ridiculous amount of butter, but she considers that 57 sticks of butter dangerously low. That is the funniest part of the whole story, is that is dangerously low for her. It's so funny. She's such a funny person sometimes. That will not help. Literally, that will not help any of us. If you care about me and Miranda, nobody that knows my Nana will ever say anything to her. We will be in trouble. Does she have a P.O. box? We can send her butter. No, please don't send her any more butter. There's no room for the butter. I found a sweatshirt on TikTok Shop that is like it's yellow with a stick of butter, and I've almost bought it to wear at Christmas. Did she live there about a shortage? There's a lot of things I don't quite understand. There's no room for any butter. Yeah, there's literally don't help us with the butter. If I ever needed butter, I could go to her house, but she'd probably tell me that I had to go immediately replace it because she would be short of butter. Anyway. Okay. Hi, friends who are on my live often. How much butter chicken do I put in here usually? Is it 6 ounces? Actually, I think we've been doing containers of 6, or we've been doing 3 containers, which is 10. 9 ounces. I know one of y'all remembers. 6, 9. I think we've been doing 9 recently. We do 3 of them and they're 9 each. I think that's it. I think it was 7. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's more of y'all saying 9. I'm pretty sure we had this exact same conversation last week where I was like, how much do I do this? I need to keep a book. Or I just have y'all. Like, y'all are helpful. Okay, so we dish out the butter chicken into these bowls. I weigh this on my little food scale. And we try to portion out so that the meat is first, and then I know it's a different spoon. But it's probably not we did have a good spoon last time though. 9, yeah, I know. The spoon I used last time is in the dishwasher currently. Ah, I've already dripped it. Dang it. Okay, we're trying. Yeah, we got to do the meat. We got to do the meat first because that's obviously the heaviest part. And then we dish out the sauce to kind of even it out. Ooh. Okay, that one's at 9.5. Loop. Oh, you're at 7. You need more. This butter chicken is not spicy at all. Like, here's the thing. This is how you can tell if it's spicy or not. For me, I get the hiccups as soon as I eat something spicy. Like, I will bet money if I eat something spicy, I will have hiccups. My dad does it and I do it. It's just a thing. It's not spicy. It does kind of look gross though, coming out of a bag like this, but I promise it's good. You're right, this was not the right spoon. It's got a weird angle to it. Remember the Goodles? Oh yeah, I'll go grab them. Hold on. I'll grab that granola too and we can try it. Okay. Boom, we did it, y'all. Look, no hiccups. It's not spicy. I just put that in the bowl that I didn't need to put that into. Yeah, these are not spicy. Yeah, so there's 6 servings in the entire bag, and we actually make it into 2 servings, or we make the whole bag into 3 servings. So it ends up being about $5-ish a meal. And this is what we get. So the way that I eat this, which is honestly quite unfortunate that we do this into 4s or 3s because it needs to be into 4. I am 5'3". I'm short. So I get these 90-second quinoa and brown rice from Aldi. And I split this in half. And so it's 210 calories for half the packet. And my boss just asked me if I submitted my reimbursement and I forgot. Crap. Whoops. I take this, do it in half, put this in here, and I microwave it, and it's so good. And then I do the other half in this one. But then I'm left at the end of the day with half of a packet, so for the third one. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so that is 3 meals, usually lunches. Actually, egg roll and bowl. When I do these together, lunches are egg rolls. I like that lid. What does it taste like? It's chicken with like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a tomatoey sauce. I don't know how to describe it. Let me read it. Chicken sauteed in butter sauce made with traditional Indian spices and ingredients like tomato paste, garlic, heavy cream, and more. So, it's so good. It's literally so good. It's yellow from the spices and the tomato, but it's actually really orange. I don't know if you see it. It's really orange. But it's not super spicy. So, how do you keep your motivation? Honestly, the fact that there are 100 or 200,000 of you guys following me between Instagram and TikTok is like honestly all the motivation I need at this point. Like, y'all motivate me every single day. So this is what the container looks like. Like, honestly all the motivation I need at this point. Like, y'all motivate me every single day. So this is what the container looks like. Go ahead and get a screenshot. I get this at Sam's Club. It's like $14, $15. So good. Cumin, coriander, I think. Yeah. Garlic powder, onion powder, turmeric color, paprika, sea salt, turmeric, something other kind of sauce that I can't pronounce. Yeah. Anyway, it's good. I love it. It's super easy. Chinese chili sauce. Ooh, yeah. I don't love spicy, so it's like a super mild flavor, which I can handle. I can't handle spicy. Okay. I'm going to go grab those Goodles real quick, and that granola butter. So stay here. Don't leave, okay? Can y'all entertain each other for a minute? No good? Don't leave. Be right back. Okay. Hello. These are Goodles. So we've got Shella Good. I love the names of them too. Twist My Parm. And oh wait, crap. There's another one. I don't remember what it is. There's another one, but I can't remember the name of it. But these are clearly the same too. Whoops. I tried. Twist My Parm is the best. Should I make them now? Should I make one of them now? Smoked Gouda. So one serving is, so each box is 2 servings. So you can split it into 2. Each serving is 280 calories and it's 15 grams of protein. It's got 7 grams of fiber and 48 carbs. Actually, take that back. Depends on what kind of milk you put in it, I think. Still, very close. Make it now? Which one? It's like a healthy craft dude. Oh, Chetty Mac. Yeah. Make Shella. Twist My Parm. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I do a poll? I could do a poll. Hold on. Let's do this. Quick poll. Oh, no. Wait. Okay, hold on. I don't like that one. Hold on. Poll. No! Hold on. Okay, text poll. Let me pick the... Okay, edit. Sorry. This is way clunkier than I thought. Okay, so we've got... I'm going to do twist and shell. How about that? Twist and shell. You got 1 minute. If you... Yeah. So shell or twist. Here are the 2. I think you just have to comment with those words. I think. I don't really know how polls work. Do y'all see it? Does it pop up in the corner? Oh, there we go. Just kidding. It popped up. This is fun. Oh. I'm gonna go grab the milk while we're doing this. BRB. No, do you know what I realized I forgot? Okay, just my parm one. You know what I just realized I forgot? I forgot to put the eggs in the egg roll in a bowl. Is it too late to put them in there and cook them in there? How warm is it still? It's still warm. Cook them separately and then add them in there. Yeah, let's try that. How did we forget the eggs, y'all? Also, whoever decided that you can buy half of a thing of eggs, thank you. Thank you. Because I can't, well, we can just put it back in here. I don't ever go through an entire thing of eggs because I don't really like eggs, but we're going to use this other egg, so I'm going to go ahead and put the shells back in here. Okay. Come back to that. Publix has them. I also got them in my Thrive Market box. So, oh, you're so sweet. But there's an expiration date on the eggs. I don't like eggs. Okay, also, I can't remember. Okay, November 16th, January 6th. This is my backup milk in case this one is not good. I haven't opened this one. It says that it lasts until November 16th, but I also don't know how long it's been in my fridge, so I didn't know it was in there. I'm very hesitant on this one. Hold on. I had a clear cup so I can look at it. Smells fine. I'm not going to risk it. I know that it says it's fine. Actually, I don't think that was the problem. Hold on a second. We're going to try this again. I don't think it was the milk that was the problem. Hold on. We're kind of getting. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, I think I know exactly what the problem is. Hold on. The milk's fine. It wasn't the milk, it was the cup. I was spraying down stuff next to my sink with, oh, eggs, thanks. Hold on. forgot how fast they cook. This is also not great. We have failed the basics of cooking eggs here. Ugh. This was a failure moment. Okay, we're just gonna throw them in there now. What would I do without y'all? Because look at this. Turn you off. Okay, so the situation with the milk was I was spraying everything down with Dawn Power Wash earlier, and I remember spraying everything in my sink, and then Claudia, a lot happened in the last 10 minutes. A lot happened in the last 2 minutes. Yeah, so Dawn Power Wash, sprayed everything in my sink dish-wise because it'd been sitting there for a day or two. And then I was loading stuff into the dishwasher. Well, I took the cup and I put it beside my sink. And I loaded everything in the dishwasher, and I forgot to put this also in the dishwasher. And so when I took a sip out of it, it had been covered in Dawn Power Wash. And so what I thought was the milk not tasting well was just the fact that I just literally drank straight Dawn Power Wash. And I was like, something doesn't taste right here. I wonder why. Okay, it's fine. The milk is fine now that I got a clean cup from the cabinet and not this situation. I'm going to go dump this now. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're going to mix these eggs in real quick though. I don't like it like this though, because now I can see that there are eggs in it. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Aldi does carry Fairlife milk, but they don't carry the fat-free one. I like the fat-free one. I also don't like eggs, so. Also, hold on. Where did that comment go, though? Taylor, you're like, I think you're freaking yourself out. No, in that moment, I was not freaking myself out. I was just poisoning myself with Dawn Power Wash. But it's not uncommon for me to freak myself out. That's actually very common. I just think it's funny that's what you said. Milk is fine. Welcome to Cooking with Callie Chaos. Chaos Cooking with Callie. Per usual, it's already lived up to the chaos level. Crap. Did we... This is the one that won the vote, right? Not the Shella Good, correct? Alrighty. I don't know what's happening over here. Okay. Dish-wise, what's my situation over here? Okay, we've got an egg dish that I have going to have to scrub that one. I need to let that sit before it gets... Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe try a different flavor, Dawn. Listen, I already don't like the smell of it. Like, this is the one I have. I wish I had a different scent, because this one, I don't like the smell of it. It's, I don't like it. We're making mac and cheese. Oh, let's use the new pans. Let's use the new pans. I like the new ones. Okay, new pans. These are the, what is it, Carote? Don't buy the game one. Makes everything taste like detergent. Oh, look, y'all now contradicting each other now. Anyone try the pumpkin spice one? You like that one, hate apple one. Listen, I need a cranberry one. Do they make a cranberry one? Okay, I do like these. Wait. Oh, yes. Mike, not our favorite Mike. Not our good Mike. Yeah, the other Mike in that other one. Cranberry is my we gotta find the cranberry one. Yes, if you don't know, these pans have these like little removable handles. I do love them. They're great. Okay, I need to go find the cranberry one then because I don't like that one. And it also tastes terrible. Not that anybody should eat it. It's not good. I was like really concerned for a second. I was like, why does this milk taste so bad? Walmart has the cranberry one. Okay, maybe it'll taste better. Okay, how do we make this? Fill your favorite pot with 6 cups of water. Do you actually have to do 6 cups of water? Or do y'all just like throw random water in there? I don't ever measure it. I just measure with my heart. Feels excessive. Listen, I wing everything around here. I do think I put more water in there than I should have, to be quite honest though. The removable handle falling off would be it's like they're not they're like really sturdy. You have to like pull it back. Like it snaps pretty well. And then you have to like pull this to, anyway. Okay. That's cooking there. This is, yeah, it's got 14 grams of protein in it per serving. So, pretty good. Oh, I hate cottage cheese. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Okay, so we're gonna, I don't remember the last time I made mac and cheese, to be quite honest. Like, I don't remember how. Barely use the handles, but they stay on pretty well. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, I really like them. I got them from TikTok Shop for free and did my little review of them, but I genuinely like, I'm actually really surprised I used that pot for the egg roll in a bowl. It's only because the bigger pan that I have is in the dishwasher. So, are you getting to the lifestyle changes? Absolutely. We're 7 months into this. So, I have to get those for my picky non-eating toddler try. Yeah. I mean, I haven't tried these yet, so we're going to find out together what they are. Okay. Add Goodles and cook for 9 to 10 minutes. Drain well. No rinsing. It says no rinsing, please. So, and then add 1/4 cup of low-fat milk and Goodles cheese. And you can add butter if you want. I grabbed butter, but I don't think I need butter in there. Grab a spoon, stir, stir, stir. I like the instructions. Grab that spoon and stir, stir, stir until the sauce is smooth and creamy. Enjoy. Even better, enjoy with sharing with somebody else. Sharing is gooder. No rinsing has to do with the noodle cutting. Good to know. You salt your water. I thought about getting those pans, but I cook most of the things on high and they say medium or lower. I don't. Yeah, I'm on Manjaro. And my dosage is, we're pretty sure it's too high. We got, yeah, this one. We had a vote earlier on which ones I was going to make tonight. So this won out on the vote. So this is what we're making. We made butter chicken, and by made, I use that word very, very loosely because we dished out butter chicken into containers. And then we made egg roll in a bowl that's back there cooling off. And then now we're going to make some Goodles. Then we'll do snack packs. Oh, no. After this, we're going to make the double chocolate banana bread. Protein double chocolate banana bread. And then we'll start on snack packs, granola, and grapes. I was like, what is the last thing we always do? So, butter chicken is from Sam's. Ooh, I could do this with those spicy bear bites. That did not make me want to vomit. That might be a good plan. We're making progress here. We can't forget the grapes, even though I do have grapes left over from last week because that was a no-go. I was like, the food aversions are bad when I'm not wanting my grapes. I need to try. I've never seen the spicy ones until today. So I was excited about that. I had Goodles with leftover buttered chicken. Oh, that sounds like an interesting combo. Oh, y'all want me to try this granola butter brownie batter? I grabbed that while I was in there. Makes me sad this lid did not come off as easy as it felt like it should have. I got an apple cider one in my Thrive box that's coming this week, so I'm really excited about that one. They were sold out last month. Do you see this situation? Not love this. Grocery shopping is hard because every day I want something different. I go grocery shopping on Sundays for the entire week. Actually, next week though, I have an event on Sunday. I'll be back in time for live. Ish. This is an absolute mess. 0 out of 10 on the lid coming off. We're gonna stick it in here. I'll be back in time for live, which means I'm gonna grocery shop on Saturday. What nice lifestyle change diet are you doing? I feel at the mall. I am working with a dietitian through Nourish, and then I am eating in a calorie deficit. So, we don't know like specific food groups are off limits, which is great, but that also like I log everything and really focus on my watch is like lifestyle changes you're doing. Here's what I found. Making lifestyle changes that last. Go away. Yeah, I found that I do better when like no specific food group is off limits, because then it's more sustainable. And then second, if I'm logging everything, then I can eat whatever I want as long as it stays into my calorie deficit. Now, I do prioritize protein, fiber. I have an allotment of carbs and fats that I try to stay under. And I have a calorie goal that I try to hit as close as possible, because under eating for me is not great. So, okay, let's give this a try. Let's try to mix it up a little bit. It's very thick. And it smells like brownie granola would smell, I think. My nurse dietitian has me on a clean eating diet and it's tough. Oh, interesting. How do you stay motivated? The 200,000 of y'all that are following me is my motivation. Wait, yes, she does. She works for a college social media company. What was the question? Oh yeah, I do have a full-time job. I do. And I run my business. Yeah, y'all answering all the questions. Y'all are doing great. Y'all don't even need me here. How do you handle eating out because you can't weigh the food? I get as close as possible. Like I went to Bonefish and I just like, thankfully the Lose It app has like a really good like archive of foods. And so I went to Bonefish and I typed in like salmon and it popped up the Pan Asian salmon that I got. I typed in the potatoes and the slaw and the bang bang shrimp, and then I only ate about half of all of that, and so I went back into Lose It when I was done and did the serving size as half. So I do love Lose It. I try to like log it as best as I can though. And stuff for like the egg roll in a bowl, you can go to the recipe tab, and what I do is I go in and I add the 2 tablespoons of the coconut aminos and the 1 tablespoon of sesame oil. I'll add the bag of coleslaw, the eggs, and the sausage. And then I will figure out how many I have to split, or however many containers I split my food into. And I'll make that the whole recipe makes 4 servings. And then it does the math on like what the macros are for each one. Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. Okay, this is granola brownie batter butter. Okay, it's giving me the texture of brownie batter. Like, you know, it's got the brownie batter texture. It's very chocolatey, and it does have like an oat. It's oat based, so it has like an oat taste to it. It's not bad. I wouldn't eat this in like an entire sitting, but I feel like if I melted a little bit of this down, like you could drizzle it over apples, that would probably be really good. And if you're also like in the like craving for something like chocolatey, you could probably put this on like toast or something maybe. What does it say? Toast, spread, blend, drizzle. I'd probably drizzle this over apples though. Kind of like no-bake cookies. Kind of, yeah. Like, this is what it looks like. Rice cake. It's starting to boil. Just starting though, I was listening. Great with apples. Yeah, I feel like this is a good... I was trying to think of... I don't do rice cakes, but like... It looks gross. It's not chunky. It's like... It's not chunky. It's just... It's thick, but it's not like it's not gonna... I don't know how to describe this. I'm such a bad... It's kind of grainy. It kind of gives like the... Like a thicker brownie batter, like a drier brownie batter. It's pretty smooth, but it has a little bit of a grainy taste. Like it ends up being smooth, but it kind of has that like, I don't know. Listen, I'm a terrible food reviewer. This is the brownie batter granola butter. I got it in my Thrive. It doesn't have like the texture of like grits. Like grits is too textury versus this. Like it thins out. I don't know how to describe it. Clearly I'm not doing well on this. Okay. I'm just gonna let that go a little bit. Yeah, I'm terrible at explaining stuff. Which is so funny that I run this account because I'm like, I don't know. Okay. Gotta access my trash can over here. Oh yeah, I can tell you the macros on it. Okay, serving size is 2 tablespoons. And that's 170 calories, 13 grams of fat, 14 carbs, 5 grams of sugar, and only 2 grams protein. So like, its ingredients is gluten-free oats, maple syrup, sunflower oil, coconut oil, chocolate chips, cocoa powder, rosemary extract, salt. Yeah, that's it. So, fiber, 2 grams of fiber. I did just totally skip over that. So like, not great, but I think if you were wanting like a little sweet treat, like it wouldn't be bad to like drizzle over apples or something, you know? Like you can, if you're measuring it out, I wouldn't sit here and like, you have to know that I'm not a peanut butter person. So I wouldn't sit here with like a thing of peanut butter and like want to take a scoop of peanut butter and eat it. I would probably melt like a tablespoon of this and like drizzle it over apples. Like a slice up an apple, and that would probably be a good like chocolate apple like taste. So not bad at all though. It's just because it's oat, like it's just has a different texture consistency. But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to like come up with words that help, but I'm not very good at it. Don't take that as my like, this is terrible. I would eat this with apples. I just don't know how to. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to ask Taylor that. Like what amount of sugar should I stay at? Or I don't really pay attention to it much. But I also, I say I don't eat a lot of sugar stuff, but like granola has sugar in it. My yogurt doesn't because it's 0 sugar, but I don't know. We just roll with it, honestly, at this point. Stir the noodles. They're good. Should have set a timer, though. I forgot to do that. That does go good with milk, though, when the milk is not coated in Dawn Power Wash. Yeah, there is sugar in everything. 10% or less of your total calories from added sugar. 10%.
Voiceover on.
Oh.
TikTok. Callie Bullet the Lose It log. Voiceover off.
Whoopsie. Okay. I ran into the counter, which then turned my voice text on my phone. 24 grams. Okay, yeah, I was like, math. My head was like, I don't know what that is. I should pay attention to that, though. It throws it off because if I look at like I need to see if Lose It like breaks down between like, I guess it doesn't really break down added sugar though, does it? Because I do 0 sugar yogurt, but like grapes have a lot of like natural sugar in them. 57 grams is 10%. What? My math ain't mathin' now. Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, hold on. My brain like malfunctioned completely. And it didn't process that at all. Hold on. 57 grams. 57 is 10% of what? What's that number from? Why is my counter so busy? Okay, so that's all of my spices because I need to purge everything in that cabinet. Because it has like these racks, but the width of the rack isn't wide enough. And so every time I open that door, everything falls out. So all of my spices and stuff, I just bought like new ones. Okay, but 57 grams of my total calories, but my total calories is like 2,600. I'm no mathematician, but 57 doesn't feel like that's 10% of 2,600. Is it? I don't know. I'm not the math person here. I think there's a conversion. Oh. That would make sense. That would make more sense. I'm over here like, I don't know. I don't know. Can you show what the Lose It Log app icon looks like? It's like a little orange scale. And if you have a Android phone, it's calorie counter by Lose It, I think. Shoot, I'm gonna have to message her and figure that one out because that one made my head hurt way more than it should have. Let's do it for 2,300 calories. Yeah, but like, wait. My brain still isn't comprehending that one. Oh, hold on. Listen, I just listen to her. Listen, I just listen. I don't question. I shouldn't question things because that's not my realm. But my brain is what Jade just said. Unless there's another calculation in there that I missed, which is very probable, to be quite honest. So, it makes sense if you don't think about it. Exactly. Listen, I do what I always do. She tells me what to do and I do that. Or I try to do that. You know? That's the goal. How do you deal with the Play-Dohs? Like Play-Doh's closet? I know. I don't need to question anything. That's not my role. That's her role. That's what she gets paid the big bucks for. Not me. I don't know squat. Listen, I drank chemicals earlier. Hold on. 10% of 2,600 is 260 calories, and then you have to divide it by 4 because there's 4 calories. Oh, see? That's why she gets paid the big bucks. I was missing the 4. I thought we were just going 10%. Okay. That makes way more sense. I'm so glad you joined these lives. I know that I was questioning you, but I didn't really mean to question you, if you know what I mean. It wasn't that I didn't think you were right. I just couldn't figure out what we were doing. But I'm also not the math person, so. We're making Goodles. We're making Twist My Palm Goodles. What are my food aversions? Currently everything. But it's like, it's not fun. So, we were mathing. I couldn't type fast enough on my bed. We were mathing. We were trying to figure out the amount of sugar that you're supposed to have per day. Added sugar per day. Added sugar, right? And so I said that I keep forgetting to ask Taylor what that number should be. But she's here, so she was mathing it for us. But I didn't understand the math equation. And so then I got myself all confused. But yeah, this is why we just listen and don't try to do it myself because shouldn't. Okay. Yes. Okay. My dishwasher finished. Okay. Did anybody else? The less is better. Let's say that. I need to go look and see what it's been. But that's the thing is like it's added sugar, right? Though, so like when I log my grapes, it's going to be higher. But that's not added sugar. I mean, I'm not eating like sugar cereal and stuff, but that is one number I haven't actually paid attention to, like at all. So I don't know how to work with that. I feel like if you saw something dramatic on there, you would tell me. I know. Listen. So we had the yellow. Was it this? I think it was the bigger one. We had a little bit bigger one growing up. And I recently found out they make different colors. And my mom found this one at a thrift store for me. And so she gave it to me. No. But she gave my brother the light blue one that she found. And then she found a green one. So like, what other colors did they make in this? Because I have so many fond memories of this strainer. But the yellow one is the one I grew up with. But yeah, she found a light blue one and gave it to my brother. And so we all got one. But yeah, yellow. I was so ecstatic. I've never been more excited to get a piece of like kitchen items. Well, this and the meat smasher because I was really excited about that too. But getting the like old school. You had a brown one. Please don't. Okay. Here we go. Drain these real quick. And it's perfect. It's the perfect amount for this. Like, look. It's the perfect amount for mac and cheese. It's not too big. So perfect. That makes me very excited about that. So we're making Goodles. Need to add the cheese and milk. Nope, that's not right. That's not right either. How do I have two of those? Okay, found one. Goodles are just like a higher protein, it's a brand name of these like higher protein mac and cheese essentially. Add some nutritional yeast and flax seeds. Okay, so I bought nutritional yeast, but it scares me. I've never done anything with it. I haven't done anything with it. I don't like my back turned, y'all. How are Goodles? I've never made Goodles before, so this is the first time I've made it. So I'm not sure how it is reheated, but I will let you know. It's like Parmesan cheese for vegans. Stinks to me, but adds good flavor. Scent goes away. I got it in my Thrive Market box, but it has scared me. I haven't done anything with it yet. My former roommate used to put it on her eggs every morning, but I don't do eggs, so this does look good. Okay, what advice do you have for someone learning how to work out? Great question. Give me a second to finish reading these nutritional yeast comments, though, real quick. I'm going to answer that in just a second, okay? I promise. That's a great question. So good, so much protein. Do I add it? Do I add it to a little bit? I'm just not an egg person. Okay, this looks amazing. It's very hot. I'm going to dish this out real quick. So this whole thing makes 2 servings, so we just need to split it into 2 equals. Okay, scale. Get that out of the way. Okay. Oh, wait. We'll put some nutritional yeast in one of them. How about that? Or like a bite or something. Okay, that's 4.7. Okay, for the workout thing. So my friend Allie, this is not an affiliate. She's just one of my friends and I do her plan. My friend Allie has a workout plan. It's linked in my bio. It's $50 for the month of November. And it includes home video or like videos for you to do the workouts at home or videos for you to do the workouts at the gym. I did it last month. It was amazing. And it like helped me get a little bit more confident in the gym because then I had the video. I knew exactly what I should be doing and like what the workout looked like. And then also you can like track your reps and stuff. And then it also gives you like fun little diagrams of like what, like at the end of your workout, like how much you lifted. So like you lifted 2 rhinos today. So it's $50 and, for the month you get 5 workouts a week. And then there's also like a Netflix database of workouts. So in case there's some workouts that she has that I'm like, I know that I physically cannot do that. Cause it's like a certain type of movement that my body like does not do well, or we don't have that equipment at the gym. And so, I swap it out with something I do like. So yeah, $50, Allie's plan. I love it. It's great. It's linked in my bio. It starts tomorrow. So if you want to do it, come join us. I love these pots and pans. So the handles come off and then, so you can stick it in the oven. You just grab it. They're like really good. I like them. Okay. Goodles. It says 2 servings. Yep. I just put them in 2 containers. And, it should be roughly 280 calories a container. So, and then yes, I do wash these and reuse them. That tends to be a very hot topic over here. I literally, all these just came out of the dishwasher earlier. I'm not gonna put the lid on that yet. I'm gonna let it cool down. But let's give this one a taste test. So I'm gonna put this one off to the side though. And where did my fork go? We're using a plastic fork because I already got enough dishes to do, so. This is the Twist My Palm Goodles. We might turn the light off. It's not y'all. It is my possessed light that has been really good tonight. Here we go. If you told me that in general this was like relatively healthy, I would tell you it's not. It tastes so good. It's got 15 grams of protein, 7 grams of fiber. It does have 48 carbs. It's pasta. 280 calories. Yes. This is a win. Yes. My sink on meal prep days is a disaster. Why do you wear the Oura Ring and the Apple Watch? I wear this more for like sleep. Oh, try it with these. Okay, hold on. I do it mainly for like sleep and like cycle tracking and stuff like that, rather than this I use for distance, especially because I'm in the step bet. Like this doesn't necessarily pick up as well, I think, for the step bet. Okay. Everything stay in there. Cabinet is an absolute disaster. Okay, I haven't even opened it. I got this on Thrive Market though, because y'all told me to. I am a night owl, and these lives last forever, so we talk the entire time though. I did not like that smell. I don't know if I can do this. I'll be quite honest. I feel like I want to save more of my mac and cheese than this. I'm going to put just a little bit. But I don't like stinky cheese. And remember, I'm already having food aversions. Like, we're already on the struggle bus. Hold on. I need some milk first. In the clean cup. I think my brain needs to smell stuff before I try it, but like, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta work myself up to this. That's so stupid that this is where I am at life in the moment. Okay. Like getting the sweats over this. This is so stupid. I'm so dramatic for no reason. It's too dry. Hold on. I need to mix it more. I think I can still taste it, and knowing the way that I'm feeling right now, I'm like, I can't. It's not like dramatic, or it's like the taste isn't dramatically different. I just think like this is one of those, like Taylor said earlier, I'm psyching myself out. I don't know. I can't do that. I feel like that that little girl. Okay, we gotta turn the light off. Hold on. It's already getting on my nerves. The possessed light. There's that little girl on TikTok that has ARFID, and she like smells stuff, and then she like takes like a little nibble and like all these things, and I felt like her just now. But it's not even, I think it's more the concept versus the actual taste, but I think that this is one of those moments where I can't mind over matter it, because I'm already like squeamish, if that makes sense. Like, I'm actually really proud that I can eat this, and I hope I didn't just jinx that. That's going to be it's great. Let me rephrase. 10 out of 10. I think these are fantastic. I think that, yeah, 10 out of 10. When I get nauseous from my meds, I always turn to carbs. I think that's the thing is I have not been nauseous from meds, but like the thought of most foods makes me nauseous. I was really actually impressed that I tried that brownie batter and didn't get all gaggy. So, Susie's here. Hi, Susie. Listen, your series right now about working to Taylor Swift is such a vibe. Let me be quite honest. I love it so much. It's so accurate. Susie, you're the best. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have Goodles. We made Goodles. This turned out great. It stops the gag reflex. See, thankfully I'm not getting to the gaggy point. I have a fear of that. So we're just staying away from everything and sticking with my comfort foods. So, that's it. I love you in that cute shirt. You're so sweet. I literally when did we have that meeting in Charleston? Was that May? June? That was like the beginning of my journey. Like the beginning of all this. It was like near the beginning. And we've come so far since then. Yeah, that was a fun event. I got the chance to go to Charleston and speak at a TikTok Sparks community event, which was pretty cool, which was hosted by TikTok, and that's where I met Susie. And we had a blast. We had a couple of us that have small businesses or like have accounts. The Charleston Diaries, and then, what is Wes's store? The Brown Dog Deli, if you've ever followed Brown Dog Deli. And then me, I think it was the three of us. And we got to share our stories of the impact that TikTok has had on our life. And it was so much fun. I love that event. And then I got to see some of my favorite TikTok people. And we got to hang out. And yeah, it was a great night. Love it. But, okay, cool. Goodles, 10 out of 10. I'm going to have to make Shella Good next week. And the other one, because I got to make a video of all three of them for my Thrive Market deal. But, you know what would make this better? Chicken and broccoli. Chicken and broccoli would make this better. Okay. That might be a meal we do this week. In my What I Eat in a Day video, ranch popcorn. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Where'd it go? This is the ranch popcorn seasoning you want to buy for your broccoli. Okay? It's popcorn seasoning. This is what you want to buy. And then you get the microwave bags of broccoli from Aldi and you dump it in a bowl and you put this on it and you put, okay, it's not this one. This one's really spicy. This Red Hot. If you can find the buffalo popcorn seasoning, go with that one. If not, this one is also fine. It's Frank's. It's hot. But this ranch one is the Elite Ranch. I haven't tried the Trader Joe's one though. I did buy that one. I'll test it when I make broccoli this week because that one's a little bit more accessible. I got this at Walmart though. But yes, go ahead and take a screenshot. The Colonel Seasons Ranch. This is so good on broccoli. Love it. But yeah, Goodles with some chicken. Ooh, what about the spicy bear chicken strips in this? Because, okay, my favorite... Oh, okay, hold on. I'm thinking this through. We're having a think session right now. What's the difference between popcorn seasoning and regular... I don't know how to describe it, but this one tastes better than the ranch packets. Okay, so usually if I go to Chick-fil-A now, I get mac and cheese, like the kids mac and cheese with grilled nuggets in a buffalo packet, and I mix it all together and make like a buffalo mac and cheese, grilled chicken mac and cheese. So good. If you ask them for a soup container, you can dump it all in there and shake it up. It's very good, and it's like between, it's grilled chicken, like 30 calories, I think, for the buffalo sauce maybe, and then the mac and cheese, which has got some protein in it as well. But yes, I would add broccoli to this. I would add maybe those spicy bear chicken strips, and the Goodles will make a good meal in my new bowls. Because every time I make one of those what I eat in a day videos, specifically there's that one video that went viral over on Instagram, and people lose their mind every single day about the fact that I was using paper plates and bowls. And I comment this at least 2 or 3 times a week that my garbage disposal and my dishwasher did not work that week. I do love me some paper stuff, but that specific week, everything was paper. And they're like, why is everything paper? And I'm like, because I didn't have a working sink other than my bathtub or my bathroom sink. And I'm not washing all my dishes in my bathroom sink. So anyway, I will use real plastic dishes this time, and then maybe that won't make them mad. Okay, let me clean up this real quick. I'm gonna save that box. Actually, I don't need to save that box because I have another one. People get wrapped up in the weirdest stuff. There's also a girl on Instagram who messaged me today. Lord help us. She made a derogatory comment about like people that use GLP-1 medications. And so my followers were defending the fact that like mine's prescribed by my doctor, like the impact it's had on my A1C, like all of this stuff. And she got really defensive and mad and like stayed in her like defensive little bubble and started like fighting with the people in the comments. And I woke up to 900 something comments this morning. Like I try to read through every one of them, but like I miss them, or I don't realize like what thread they're part of. Anyway, today she was picking a fight with some people and like talked about the fact that she was like ready to fight anybody at any time. And then sent me screenshots and told me that she was going to send her lawyer to me because I was allowing my followers to bully her. And I was like, you, first off, started it. 2, you told them you would fight them. And then 3, you are harassing people and like talking about like being a bully about people's mental health. I was like, first off, no, goodbye. Second off, I took screenshots of everything. I was like, third, the lawyers aren't going to do anything because you, first off, started it. And 2, you're posting it publicly. Like, you picked the fight. How are you mad at me? So, anyway. If you do not like the responses, don't make the... Yeah, I was like, there's freedom of speech, but there's not freedom of... there's not, like, freedom from consequences of your speech. And so, yeah, she got her panties on a water over that. Okay, we gotta move on. I did delete her entire thread though because I was not in the mood this morning to deal with her drama. I took screenshots for my own records, and she's like, people are making fake accounts to come bully me. I was like, they were all established accounts. There's no new accounts. Like, you're just being dramatic. I'm like, don't pick fights with people on the internet. Okay. Some people are crazy, don't understand. I know. People be crazy. Okay, we're gonna make, so this is the Clean Simple Eats protein pancake and waffle mix. It's the chocolate one, chocolate. I've been making like little mini waffles with it in my little waffle maker, and they've been pretty decent. But we're gonna make this double chocolate banana bread, and it's 10 servings. But I am going to take it to a small group with me on Wednesday. So I'm going to go share it with friends. But I have 3 ripe bananas sitting right here, so I got to do something with them. And I already have some in my freezer, so. And I'm also excited to see that the recipe on the back of the bag got changed because I was looking on Facebook because I wasn't home trying to get the ingredients. And apparently they misprinted the recipe the first time and forgot the egg and the honey. So we're going to roll with this. So we need 3 bananas, some applesauce. I have applesauce. Coconut oil, honey, egg, vanilla extract, mix, cocoa powder, baking soda, baking powder, salt, and dark chocolate chips. First, we're going to preheat the oven. So, Do some blended cottage cheese. Nope. I can't do cottage cheese. Bye, friend. Okay. I can't see my... There we go. I can't see my temperature on my clock because we have it blacked out. No, I saved an egg. I saved one egg for it. Because I knew I needed it for this. Okay. I do think I don't have a bowl, though. Hold on. I need a bowl. I need a bowl. I need a bowl. I need a bowl. Okay, this might be slightly like a have a butter chicken taste to it because I accidentally dumped it in there. What does the macaroni look like? Like this. I did like the Goodles. They're pretty good. It tastes like mac and cheese. Okay. In our bowl, mash the bananas, beat in the applesauce, honey and melted coconut oil, add egg, vanilla, mix well. Okay, we'll start with the bananas first. I actually have 5 bananas here because I forgot I had them. Just signed up for Lose It. Nice. I keep telling them that they need to give me a referral code for you guys. Have you tried chicken peanut pasta? No, I have not. Oh, I have tried chickpea pasta. Did not like it. These are very banana-y. But I think that's what makes them into good banana bread, right? Nanners. Okay. Let's do... If I hadn't used my meat smasher already, probably be great for this. Oh wait, where's my... Potato masher instead. Bananas, potatoes, same thing. They're not, but this works really well. Ooh. That worked really well. That makes me happy that I remembered I have a utensil that would work really well. Mash with a fork, it's easier. That probably was a better idea. Okay, so it has been sitting there a while, but it's because hold on, I need a napkin. That one's not open. I have one that is open, but I only drink it with craft mix, and I haven't drank any craft mix in a while. So I like exclusively have it for that. I should just buy cans. But I haven't opened it since the last time we made craft mix on here. So, it's either very flat or it's fine. But I know okay, so I had a protein pasta brand that the company sent me, and then my post office sent it back. So, I don't have it to give the review that I wanted to give. I've been actually holding out on making the bruschetta pasta until I got it. Craft mix is like a mocktail or cocktail mix. They come in little packets, and my favorite's the passion fruit paloma. But I don't drink, and so I do the craft mix, and I just mix it in with 0 sugar ginger ale, and it's like a little fun beverage. It's like 25 calories. So, okay, mash the bananas, mix in applesauce. Okay, so I don't have Do I have applesauce is the question. I have something. I have, I got applesauce pouches. How much is a half a cup? Half a cup of applesauce. Nope, that's the third cup. There we go. There we go. It's 3 ounces. So one and a little. I didn't think about the fact that I could measure. I got these as my free gift with Thrive. So, Craft Mix is a cocktail mocktail mix, so you don't have to put alcohol in it. My favorite's the Passion Fruit Paloma or the Strawberry Mule, and I just mix it with 0 sugar ginger ale. Yeah, that works. Whoop. I love my precise measuring over here. I got these from the Dollar Tree, and I wish I had gotten like 2 more of them because I use so many measuring cups on meal prep day that okay. I need more measuring cups. Okay. Honey and melted coconut oil. Okay, so we need to melt down coconut oil. 1/4 of a cup of that. Where did I put that? I had to go buy half these ingredients for this. We are making a double chocolate banana bread using this protein powder mix, or protein waffle mix. It's the recipe on the back of the bag. So I had to give it a try. How do I measure out 1/4 of a cup of this? Can't get the lid off. Why is this one thing that defeats me? Oh, there we go. I love that so many of you guys watch this. My parents make fun of me. They're like, I can't believe anybody watches you. I'm like, over 200 people watch every week. It's wild. One week we had 33,000 people log in at some point during the live. That's absurd. Okay, how do I measure 1/4 of a cup of this? Any tips here? That's a tablespoon. Do I just put 1/4 of it in here? Well, the applesauce was 1/2 a cup. Smells good. I don't even like coconut. 1/4 the cup of coconut. Just spoon it in the cup. Okay. Oh, 4 tablespoons is 1/4 of a cup. Because this is, I feel like, a lot easier to manage. I don't know how I feel about this. That feels like a lot. And that's only 1. Melt it and pour it. But how do you... 2 tablespoons is 1/4 of a cup. That feels better. I don't think I can stick this in the microwave, though. I don't know how this works. Who let me cook stuff? Is the real question. But how do I melt, like... Oh, yeah, I do have to melt this first. You're right. You're right. I have to melt this. But it's more of a, how do I do this situation now? Okay. plan. This is a fourth of a cup. We're just gonna fill this up. Still feels like a lot. Y'all are giving me some. Fourth of a cup is 4 tablespoons or 12 teaspoons. Just checked my cheat sheet on the fridge. We're just gonna wing it in here. How about that? Oh, you can't even see that. I don't even like coconut. I hope you can't taste this. I'm gonna be real sad about that. Don't look at my dirty microwave. Don't look at it, it's dirty. I keep forgetting. I think about cleaning it whenever I do meal prep, and then I'm like, oh crap, people see it. Don't look at it. Sneak it out of there so you can't see. Ugh. Oh look. Oh, you can't see the measurement. Hold on. It's right at the 4th cup line. 4th cup, right? Before I dump this in there. 4th a cup of coconut oil. Oop. Ooh. That was not very graceful. Ugh. I love that y'all don't judge. There are some people, there was one person who got mad every time that he logged in because he's like, your microwave has fingerprints on there. So now I'm super aware about that. Okay. I don't remember where my honey is. Okay, I'll be right back because my honey is in my office. Be right back. Okay. My honey was in my office because I made an acai bowl in there once, and I had it in there for that. So, okay, how much honey do we need? We need 1/2 cup of honey. Golly, that's a lot of honey. I have to remember this makes like 10 servings, so it's fine. And I'm sharing it. I'm not eating it all myself. But this is a lot of honey. So much honey. That's ish. Ish. Honey is the only food that never expires? What? Ready for this pour? That's really good. It's a lot of honey. You don't have to justify. Well, I'm not. I guess I am justifying and explaining to y'all, but it's more of myself. I'm more telling myself this. I'm telling myself it's fine. This is what I have to do though, because internally, my brain is saying that's not okay. And I have to like verbally argue with it and prove that it's fine. And this is how we unlearn diet culture, is that we have to verbalize the things that our inside brain is telling us that we should not be doing. because it's not healthy. Like, it's fine. Okay. We mashed the bananas into a bowl. We did not beat the applesauce, honey, and melted thing, but we are going to mix that real well now. I don't have a mixer. I'm not pulling out my stand mixer. My kitchen actually has over in my little coffee bar, there's a door that opens and you pull these two latches and a whole like extra counter comes out and my mixer's on there. I've used it all of like 5 times though. I really wish I used it, like had used to use it. I got my KitchenAid on clearance though. I'm very proud about that. Okay, add in the egg and vanilla and mix well. We have 1 egg left. Mix in the same direction for proper gluten formation. I did mix it in, well, except for the honey. I did the honey after the thing. Okay, we did the egg and we need the vanilla. We need 1 teaspoon of that. That's a tablespoon, I think. Okay, we're pulling out the cat measuring ones. One teaspoon. It's got a little cat on it. 1 teaspoon is the cap. But how do you know the cap's the right size? Oops, snap. I'm gonna test your theory. Maybe. That was magical. Thank you so much. I do like vanilla. Why has nobody ever told me this before? Oh, I love vanilla. Y'all are so smart. And this is why I meal prep with y'all. I didn't know that about the cap either. Listen, coming from someone who's never been on a date, we're okay with singleness at this point. Okay, in a separate bowl, combine the mix, cocoa powder, baking soda, baking powder, and sea salt. Okay, I'm gonna use my handy dandy Christmas bowl because I don't have another big bowl. We're gonna set this aside. Trying to figure out why this was wet, and then I realized that I did put a wet thing on here. Okay. Good job, Callie. Good job. It's applesauce. You don't need to do that. It's gonna get gunky if you don't rinse it before putting it back on. Putting wet back on. Add it to the top of the mix. Well, I want to weigh out the stuff, so, or at least the pancake mix, I think. Oh, wait, just kidding. Okay, 1/2 cup. Okay, nope, that's not going to work. Math people, I need you. So 1/2 cup of this mix is 66 grams, and I need 1 1/4 of a cup. So that would be 66 plus 66 plus 33. Math peeps, that's on you now. 66 plus 66 plus 33. I don't understand. I don't know it either. I don't know it either. 165? Thanks. Because all my measuring cups are currently 66 plus 66 plus 33. All my measuring cups are currently liquefied. Oh, went a little over, which is fine, but okay, 165. Boom. So 165 grams of powder. It's like the slowest. I cook so slow or bake so slow. Okay. Cocoa powder, we need 1/3 of a cup. Right? Hold on. No, cocoa powder, 1/3 of a cup. Crap, now I gotta find 1/3 of a cup because it didn't give me a weight limit on this one. Yeah. Are you a 1/3? You're a 1/4. You're a 1/3. They weren't joking when they talked about this was super chocolatey. 1/3? Oh, that went everywhere. 175 folks here, and that's it. I know, I love that you guys love my style. It blows my mind, but I'm glad you guys are here. Okay, next up, baking soda. We need 1/2 of a teaspoon of baking soda and 1/2 a teaspoon of baking powder. Oh wait, we have a new measurement? Wait, are you a teacher? I was a preschool teacher. I can't open this. Open. Oh, open here. It'd help if I didn't lose everything. 1/2 teaspoon. Ish. We do the cranberries. I don't really know. My favorite, I just got excited about cranberries because I like anything flavored cranberry, but I don't actually know what to do with actual cranberries. So if you know what to do with them, let me know. That doesn't require like a crap ton of sugar because obviously we're limiting that. This was 1/2 teaspoon, right? I should verify before I do. But I do want to 1/2 teaspoon of sea salt. Okay. I have pomegranate seeds as well, so I want to do something with the two of them, you know? How the heck are you supposed to push that little spot? Oh, got it. Okay. Whoop, there we go. This is also the reason I don't get in charge of cooking anything for Thanksgiving. Because 1, it takes me 4 freaking ever. And then 2, I don't know how to make anything. Do a salad, bake low heat, and have raisins. I don't love raisins, which is weird because I like grapes. They remind me of like, somebody once said that they were shriveled up people, and then I've never been able to get that out of my head. And do you know how illogical that sounds like? I know what that sounds like. Okay. This is all mixed up. Okay. Don't measure over your bowl. If you overflow, it'll potentially... Oh, that's a good idea. Look at y'all. So smart. So smart. Okay. Add dry to the wet. Listen, now y'all know what happens whenever I try to make like a recipe video, like how long it takes me. Like, and why those videos are cut down so short. Listen, I know that it makes no sense. Shriveled up people. But somebody told me that once, like as a kid, and I've never been able to eat raisins since. I've had them in like granola and stuff, and I literally spit them out. Like it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I am fully aware of how ridiculous that sounds. It's coming together. Okay. Where do we put the chocolate chips at? Oh, sprinkle the chocolate chips over the top once it's in the pan. Cool. You have successfully used the muffin method of baking. Yeah. And it didn't come from a box. Listen, my grandma, like, she hates if anything is made from a box. Like, it's immediately like you have fallen so many steps in her ranking if you've used a box for something. So, this didn't use a box. I mean, kind of. But, like, not really. Actually, no. It required way more ingredients. It's not a box. If anything, it was a bag. Okay. That looks good. We are using the recipe. I'm going to hold this up, so get ready to screenshot, okay? Okay, let's see if we can get it so you can read it. Here we go. Can you read the whole thing? Hold on. Okay. Focus. Okay. Screenshot that. 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool. And this is on the back of the Clean Simple Eats protein pancake waffle mix. This is like $9 for the bag, but it makes great waffles. And then you can use some of it to make this. So, oh, it has the stats on the back too. It makes 10 servings, which is 240 calories, 10 grams of fat, 35 carbs, and 6 grams of protein per serving. So, okay, we're using loaf pans that I bought from Meatloaf that were too big. So, oh, because I have a lot of them, apparently. It says put it in a glass pan and sprinkle chocolate chips on top. Bake for 50 minutes. What? That's a long time. The oven is on. We did prep that part at least. Okay. Oh, and these don't have the little covers on them. Okay. We're going to try to measure this out. I should spray this, shouldn't I? Should I spray these? Or should it be fine? Okay, y'all all said spray. What am I spraying this with? I got this olive oil. You spray it with olive oil? There's another spray up there, but I can't reach it. Or cooking spray. They all have zeros on the back. I like how this is 1/3 of a second and this is 1/4 of a second. This one looks more new and probably reliable. I'm gonna do this at the sink though. Oh, snap. Okay. It's a little aggressive, but it's fine. Okay, let's pour this in. I don't know how much to pour in there. I'm gonna do some. I was about half, I feel like. I was hoping we would have enough to do one of the little mini pans too, but there's not really enough, so we're gonna have to. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna. The mini pan's, I think, too big for what we have left. Or, yeah. Fill up the rest of this. Trying to get it all out of the bowl. Part of me is like, I don't want to get counted for macros that I don't eat. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Next up, we need chocolate chips. Oh, I didn't spray that one. Well, we're going to find out if the spraying of the pan mattered. So these are no added sugar chocolate chips from Get Back to Human. Crap. We need half of a cup of chocolate chips. Actually, I'm just going to look at the serving size on here. JK. Serving size is 15 grams. We'll figure out what that is. Hold on. We're going to do 15 grams-ish on each one. Ish. It's like 15 grams. Not much. I like lilies too. I don't have lilies at the moment, but lilies are also really good. Oh, that's like a perfect amount. See? Okay. Oh, wait. I have more in there. Oh, I dumped powder on top. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Boom. Done. Okay. I think they're both great. I think they both taste good. Okay, we need to cook this for 55 minutes-ish. And I'm gonna just put them in there. This is the one with oil sprayed. And this is the one not sprayed. I did 45 minutes because, yes, there is a sticker because it makes y'all mad that my clock is never right. And you know what? It's even better for tonight because it's daylight savings time and nobody would have known what time it is. So we're making double chocolate banana bread using this Clean Simply Eats protein pancake waffle mix. Oh wait, no, what? No, what? Sticker on the, oh, there's a sticker on the pan? That's already hot. Crap. Okay, we need to put these on a tray though. This is already a struggle. Okay. Who has a sticker? Not you. You have the sticker. Thanks, friends. I don't know if I can get it off. This is a really hard thing to do when there's a pan full of batter. This is very difficult. Okay. Okay, we got it. But we are putting these on a pan because that was not fun. Okay, there we go. Good call, y'all. Good call. Spray a knife while warm. Don't get it off. Timer is set. And the timer is already low, so I'll also set it on my watch. Okay, cool. Okay. We are making double chocolate banana bread. From Cleans and Bleats. Let's see. Okay, I need some water. That's what I need. Do I eat potatoes and rice? Yes, I do. I usually don't eat like plain rice. I do this rice and quinoa, brown rice and quinoa mix. Really love this. I drink this with my butter chicken. I eat that with my butter chicken. Don't drink it. And then potatoes, I do cut up potatoes in the air fryer, or I do mashed potatoes. I really love that. Do you only drink water? No. I drink Fairlife milk, protein shakes. I do water with stir added to it. I'll do a soda every once in a while. I love Frescas or Diet Coke Zeros. I have ginger ale back there that I love. I have the Clean and Bleats drinks, the clear proteins. I do the Seek clear protein. I don't drink like tea or like full sugar sodas. I did actually cut out sodas once for an entire year. Didn't lose any weight from that, but I did vow to like cut them out for a year and did really well with that. So, but yeah, anyway. Okay, let's get a little bit of this cleaned up. And then, oh, we have to dish the egg roll in the bowl. It's been sitting back there, I forgot. But let me get all my utensils out of the way. There we go. Let's see. Spray. Let's see. Let's see. How to cut out sodas because the caffeine would mess me up. Yeah, I actually had a zero sugar, like a cream soda in New York, and I woke up in the middle of the night, like a caffeine, like kept me up situation, but it wasn't actually. I immediately thought, I was like, oh, this drink probably had a ton of caffeine. It had none. I don't actually know what kept me up, but something woke me up and kept me up. I think I had coffee too late in the day though, to be quite honest. I think it was just coffee. Okay. Let's see. Put the pasta over here. Okay. Let's dish out our egg roll in a bowl. I've got a whole thing to clean up over here later. Am I in Chicago area? I'm not. I am in South Carolina. I think we're gonna get at least 4 bowls out of this. Seat feels very low. My little rolly seat. Oh, that's way too tall. I don't know if I can get it lower. Hold on. Too tall for me to get on. There we go. This is so tall. Okay, that's fine. My feet barely touch the ground though. Okay, we're gonna measure out, I don't know how much to do. I think I'm gonna start with 6 ounces maybe. And we will go from there. Okay, hold on, there we go. I had to stand on the little rolly things to get tall enough. I have a pinched nerve somewhere in my back spine that causes my leg to like go on fire. It's not sciatica. It's just like a very specific portion of my leg or my upper thigh. And so I can't stand long periods of time, which is really frustrating because someone who's trying to work out, I get like halfway across the dam on my walks and my leg is like literally feeling like it needs to like be chopped off. So I scheduled a doctor's appointment because we got to chat about this because it's like really hindering my like progress when your leg constantly feels, it has a specific name. It's abbreviated MP, but there's just a pinched nerve. And they told me that like, as I lose weight, it should get better, but it's actually, I think my activity level going up has actually made it worse. I wonder if I have a lipoma that's pushing against it because I have like a lipoma disorder where my body likes to make those and they cause severe pain. So, we're going to see what it is. Like, I'm going to go, I have an appointment in like 2 weeks, so, or 3 weeks. I also have a sleep study coming up, which I'm genuinely excited about because I think that, water exercise would be fine. There's just not like a public pool around here that I can go to that doesn't require like a ridiculous membership. And during the summer, I'm in the lake all the time, so that's not really an issue. It's just like I'm starting this new running program and I'm trying to I walked around New York and my feet did not hurt because I got fitted for shoes, but like I couldn't like walk. I could have walked all day physically, but I could not walk all day because my upper left thigh was on fire. And so we had to just be very conscious about that and like go back to the hotel and like rest. And that's super frustrating. I'm like, I don't want to be limited. I've been limited by my weight my entire life. I don't want to be limited by this like weird thigh pain. So, I also have a sleep study because I think I have sleep apnea. So excited to get tested for that. Because I wake up exhausted in the morning and I can sleep 12 hours and still feel exhausted. Everybody's just going to get a little extra dash because it's about 7 ounces. So I got 4 7-ounce containers. Sounds like something's pinched. Yeah, I actually, the last time I went to the doctor for this, I got, I went to the doctor and like for this specific reason, and he told me he wouldn't do anything unless I lost half my body weight. And I was like, thanks. But also like, how do you lose half your body weight when your leg is on fire. And then, yeah, my primary care doctor told me that as I lose weight, it should help it. But like it's gotten worse over the last like month. But we've also been doing the step bet. And so I've been walking a ton. And like I have the energy to go walk. But yeah, I'm going to go and like chat with her and be like, listen, like I know that you're telling me that it's just a random nerve pinch somewhere in between my spine. And that like as I lose weight, the lack of weight pushing against it should help. But like I can't do this forever. Like it's been going on since I was 15. I've seen chiropractors. I've done all the things that I'm supposed to, but it literally just is like they say that it happens when you're pregnant. You wear a tool belt around your waist too much. You're wearing too tight of clothing, and if you're overweight. So, overweight or diabetes. And so I've had it since I was 15. But yeah, usually it used to only flare up like if I went to like Disney for the day and was doing like 20,000 steps, but it's now like I go walk the dam. I can't even get a mile in, and it's like raging fire, and it's like an area the size of my hand, and it's very specific, very consistent. So I don't know. It's frustrating. Have I had an MRI? I had an MRI at the time, but it has been a while. So, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it's lipoma that's pushing against it, because I have like that disorder, but I don't know. I have a vibration plate. I love it. It's so good for after the gym, but yeah, it's usually like standing or walking. Standing is like the most like standing still. Like we went to that Kelsey Ballerini concert in New York City. We like stumbled upon it, but she had to like stand while the news ran, and like we were there for like 45 minutes to an hour. And my leg, like I wanted to chop it off. It hurt so bad. So, it's just a stupid leg pain. I don't like it. What's up, friend? Get another with a spine doc. Actually, so if you go back to the beginning of my account, one of my first videos on this account was I had a back, like a muscle spasm, and I went to the doctor I went to urgent care, and because I thought I had kidney stones, and they told me it was a back spasm. So they sent me to a spine doctor. It took me a month to get that appointment. And then I went in there. He did not even examine me. He did nothing. He literally just told me that I needed to lose my body weight, or half my body weight. And that this is a different doctor. So 2 had now told me that I need to lose half my body weight. Which I mean is not like wrong, but like when you're going in because it feels like somebody is stabbing you, it's not really the best like step forward. He's like, I'm going to send you to physical therapy. Did no physical exam, did nothing. Like sat across the room from me, did not talk to me, or did not like come near to like do any exam. And then told me I needed to consider weight loss surgery, and then walked out and was like, I'll send a recommendation for physical therapy, which he never sent. So one of my first videos was me crying in my car because I was so upset that like they weren't even like paying attention to me. All they saw was my weight. But I was still leaving with like stabbing back pain and like nothing, like a recommendation. It wasn't a discount physical therapy. It would have been great if he had actually sent that, but he didn't. But it was just the like lack of feeling like a human and like being treated like a human. And it was just more of like okay, you're fat, cool, go lose weight. It was so frustrating. And then like I cried in that video. And again, I had like maybe a couple hundred followers, and that video blew up. I'm like, oh great, the video of me crying. And it also hit the wrong side of TikTok, which was fun. But yeah, really frustrating. Okay, so we made 4 things of egg roll in a bowl. So that's 4 meals. I'll eat that with broccoli or something. Okay, every time I go to the doctor, I always say. Yeah, so my current primary care doctor, she looked me straight in the face. She's like, you have to lose weight. And I was like, cool, that's my plan going into her appointment. She's very straight, like sharp, like straight shooter, but I do love her. When I went back in for my follow-up, I was like 30 pounds down, and she's like, am I reading this correctly? I was like, yeah, I put in the work. So she was so proud. And like the next time I went in, she opened the door. She's like, I'm sending in my med student. Tell her about your TikTok. And like opened the door, shoved her med student in and shut the door. So me and the med student talked for a bit, just about TikTok, and she did, I don't know, we just had a good chat and, talked about like my medical, she asked her like standard questions and stuff. She was so nervous. She had to have like been on her first day or something. Cause she was so nervous. I was like, okay. And then my doctor came in, we had a great chat. We had a good appointment. And then, yeah, so I have an appointment with her in like a month or in a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks ish. So we'll readdress the leg situation because it has gotten worse since I started meeting with her. So, I do like her though. She does follow my TikTok, not as much as my dietitian follows. Like she's not like, she hit the follow button, but I don't think she ever sees my content, if that makes sense. And definitely never comments on it. But, I've been telling her like what I've learned and like that I've been working with a dietitian. It's been great. So she's super pro all of this. So it's fun. Egg roll in a bowl for the girl who ate everything on Google search. Yes, it's literally coleslaw mix, ginger, 2 eggs, some sausage. You can do ground turkey if you want. But yeah, go to Google and search egg roll in a bowl. And then it's like the first or second one. And it's from the girl who ate everything. And then I just put it into 4 containers. And then I'll just microwave it and eat it. So we did 3 buttered chickens. We did 4 egg rolls in a bowl. So we need... I'm traveling Saturday. So we need 10 meals total. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7. We have the Goodles and broccoli and chicken for 1 meal. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm gonna try the cauliflower gnocchi. That might be 9, 10 for this week. I also have those grilled chicken breasts that I got from Sam's today. Or Costco. Sam's. I also have dumplings. Because those have been a hit recently. Those have also been like a post gym snack. The like soup dumplings have been a hit for me. Tiffany, I didn't have the pumpkin ravioli. It's still in my fridge. I don't even know if it's still good because I had like a visceral reaction to it. I could not make it. It's because of my meds. Like it's not, I really wanted it. And then my brain said absolutely heck no. So, you don't have to eat healthier. It's too much work. Just eat less. That's actually not the best for me, Allie. So, if you're new here, when I started my health journey, I was eating like 1,200 calories, and that was not enough to fuel my body. I have a larger body, which requires a more fuel to function. But I am eating in a healthy calorie deficit, working with a dietitian, and just eating less is actually not great at all because then I'm not fueling my body appropriately. I talked about this the other day about the example of like a truck and a Prius take different amounts of fuel to get them from point A to point B. Like a diesel truck is going to take more than a Prius. And so look at that like a metabolism and like a body, like a truck has a bigger body, like it needs more fuel to get from point A. It's not as efficient as a higher metabolism like a Prius. And so you have to fuel it appropriately. And so if you underfuel it, your car is going to be not functioning correctly because it's trying to get from point A to point B on not enough fuel. So for it to run efficiently, you got to treat it correctly. And so that's my best example of like why I eat what I eat. So how are you doing the dumplings? Just I get the trays from Costco and I stick them in the microwave for 2 minutes and then I just eat them with chopsticks and the little sauce. I didn't actually use the sauce until this week, and then I tried it and I was like, oh yeah, do the sauce. Dip them in. I love to help educate around here. I don't know where the box is for my dumplings. I think I threw it somewhere. I either threw it away already or I don't know what they are. But I do like the dumplings. They're just cute little 6 dumplings in a tray. Throw them in the microwave. So good. How have I been feeling recently? I feel pretty decent. So I've got like health-wise, my leg hurts. And so I'm trying to figure out how to navigate that. But we just did a whole spiel on that. So going to the doctor soon about that. How do I feel like energy-wise? It's been pretty crap the last week, but that's also just because like the thought of most foods makes me nauseous. And so I'm not doing my medication tonight. I'm working to try to get it lowered with my doc, lowered to 7.5 instead of 10. I think it's just too high. And then I talked to my dietitian about it, and she just told me to like really focus on eating foods that I can get down. And then we're working, like, obviously I'm trying to keep it within my macros, which is not hard. But that's why we're back to butter chicken and egg roll in a bowl. Like, that's such a standard around here, but it's like a comfort food. And it's a food that my body says, yeah, we can eat that. Like, I was so excited about that pork tenderloin we made last week, and my body absolutely could not. I opened it and smelled it and was like, an absolute no. Which is really frustrating because we worked really hard on that. I am still on a GLP-1. And if my doctor, when I have my appointment in 2 weeks, says I don't need to be on it, then that'll be fine. Like, I'll be okay with that too. So, I'm really like proud of how much I've learned while I was on it. And I've learned how to navigate without that food noise. And so I can go back, like if I go back in and like have food noise again, like I know better. It's like when you know better, you can do better. And now that I know better without all the outside noise, like even if the food noise was raging, I'm not going to go back to Sonic and order what I used to order because I know how many calories are in that. And like, I can't knowingly get that and be okay with it, you know? And meal prep on Sunday makes it super easy because I don't have to cook all week long. I literally just microwave my food. Like, it's done. Like this time where we meal prep together is like hands down the best. Favorite fruit? I love grapes. We actually should measure those out. We're gonna do snack pack containers. Snack packs, grapes, and granola. And it's 10:45. We gotta get rolling, y'all. Okay. I'm tired. It started Manjaro at 2.5 high. So Manjaro 2.5 is the start dose. So I'm on 10. But I need to go down to 7.5. And actually, I really don't know what changed because I have been on this dosage of Manjaro for 2.5 boxes. So that's 10 or 4, 8, 10 shots. And the last 3 of them have made me like nauseous at food. And that's not like, that's the problem is like, that's when I, one, know it's too high, but I don't know what changed. But second, like, I would rather be off the meds and be able to, like, appropriately fuel my body than not eat. Because I know, especially with the amount of, like, workouts that I'm doing, I can't not fuel my body for those workouts. Does that make sense? Been on Zepbound since February. Had the last 3 weeks of less lunch. Yeah, I don't know what changed. Just went through the food aversion 2 weeks ago and not, yeah. I mean, I had food aversion every once in a while, but not like nauseous food aversion. Just like, oh, I don't want to eat that. Like, that didn't sound good. This makes me like, ugh. Do you know any easy vegetarian meals to prep? I don't. I am so sorry. What's a quick overview of your workouts? I do my friend Elite Fitness's plan. It's $50 a month. It's linked in my bio. It's an app. So she uploads 5 workouts a week on there, like 5 full workouts. So it's multiple exercises. And she has videos for the gym and videos for home workouts. And so, I go to the gym 2 to 3 times a week and do those. Sometimes I do it alone. Sometimes I do it with a friend, but I love it because it teaches me how to do certain exercises at the gym. Like this last week was like an off week, like, but as the months changed over. And so I was able to go to the gym and know how to work different equipments to work out different parts of my body without, like her plan, if that makes sense. Like I didn't have to follow her, but I love the app because it lets you log your weights and like how many reps you did. And so this month, if we do the same exercise at any point that we did last month, it will show up and show me. And so this month, if we do the same exercise at any point that we did last month, it will show up and show me the weights that I did last month. So I know where to start, and I know like, okay, 5 reps at 30 pounds or whatever. But it's so good. I literally enjoy it. Allie is so sweet. It's not an affiliate link. She's just one of my friends. But she has like a really cool community that does it. And it's, again, it's $50, which I know is a lot in this economy, but it's also like, imagine like, I asked my friend how much he pays for his personal training sessions, and he says he pays $50 a session. And so if you're paying $50 a session for like one workout, like you get 5 a week for the entire month. So you're getting essentially 20 workouts for the same price as like one workout. And then if there's something in the app, like if you can't do the exercise, she has like a Netflix situation where you can like select other workouts to swap it. She did one workout one day. I was like, there's no way my body can do that. Also, I wasn't doing push-ups because I can't do push-ups well. And so I did like little modified push-ups, and then I swapped that exercise for something else. And I can comment, and I'm like, that was too hard. And she responded back. She's like, that's totally cool. I like what you swapped it with. So it's called Elite Fitness. It's in my bio. And yeah, if you want to join me, it starts tomorrow. And I'd love for you to work out with me. It's fun. How long do your meal preps typically take? Listen, how long should it take and how long does it take are very different questions. Should it take an hour and a half? Maybe. How long does it take? We're on hour 3. And I didn't even really cook anything other than the banana bread. And, well, I made egg roll in a bowl. But we talk. We talk a lot. I answer a lot of questions. We sit and chat. So, it's not really a thing. Or, like a thing. I do okay, so breakfast for me every day is a Fairlife protein shake and a Clean Simple Eats mint chocolate cookie packet. This together is 50 grams of protein and is 250 calories. So this is breakfast. And then I do granola and yogurt for like a mid-morning snack. Lunch is one of the things we meal prep. We do snack packs, which we're getting ready to make, as an afternoon snack. And then dinner is another one of our things that we meal prepped. So I'm not a breakfast human though, so... Do you go to bed late on Sundays? Yeah. But I go to bed late every night. I'm a late night human, not a morning person. Rotate the bread. Oh, it's looking good. Listen, I have to move the whole tray. That looks so good. Did y'all see it? I don't know if you can see it. It looks and smells amazing. You must not work early in the mornings. No, I don't. I work from home and I work for a fully remote company, and my boss is on Pacific Coast time. So I log in late. Not late because I work late, but like they all know I'm not a morning person. Okay, I'm going to go grab the snack packs out of the stuff for the snack packs out of the fridge. So, BRB. Oh, no. Dang it. I'm so sad. I thought I had more of these, and I don't, and I could have picked them up at the store today. All I got are the Baby Bells, and I don't like those as much as the mozzarella bites. Dang it. You live like 20 minutes. Oh, listen, Mindy, you're living my dream. Listen, I place so many orders. If I lived closer, you guys, because you live so close, you also have access to all the grocery stores that carry the stuff. So you don't even have to pay shipping. That's what I'm jealous about. Where's our meal prep containers? Oop, there we go. Okay. No more containers. Mine are in the dishwasher, I think. Got a whole load of them in there. What's the butter chicken recipe? I think I already threw the box away. It's from Sam's. I don't make it. I'm lazy. I don't make it. But it's the pre-made butter chicken from Sam's, and we just dish it into containers. It's super easy. Okay. We do 5 of these. I work for a social media app called Zeme. It's for high schoolers heading into college to build community before they get to campus. Okay, so here's our meal prep containers. These are in my Amazon storefront in my link in bio under meal prep containers. And I love these. They're like little P3 situations. I have 1 mozzarella. And then, oh, y'all can't see this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So easy. Love that. I really enjoyed having the pepperoni this week. But I don't know if I want pepperoni with Baby Bell. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to measure out 6 slices of pepperoni because that is a serving. And I usually do beef jerky in here, but I want to get through this package because I don't want this sitting in my fridge forever. So, and these are the thick cut ones. I don't know if you see, that's 2 of them, but they're the thick cut pepperonis. And so 1, 2, 3, 4. They're pretty decent. I got these from Aldi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thanks so much, Georgie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this package is going to get us through like 3 weeks worth of snack packs. I'm not mad about that. Okay. Next up, I use this granola or this trail mix from Aldi. It's almonds, dark chocolate, and cashews. It is 220 calories per serving, which is only 1/4 of a cup. But I like the little chocolate pieces in here because it gives me a little bit of joy in the day. What are you... Sorry. Live is restricted for some audiences. The live contains themes that may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Commercial disclosure and paid marketing. What did I... Because I said Amazon? Let's see. We're just going to turn on... Okay, we're going to make it a paid partnership. I don't know. I said Amazon. It gets pissed all the time. Sorry, I know it's super awkward as I'm like typing on the screen, going through their pop-ups, but so the thing about this is that I weigh it. I know they've gotten really strict lately, and I don't know what the situation is, but I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna put a little tower of these over here. I haven't had issues until about the last like month. I feel like the last month has been rough on it, but it is what it is. Okay, so we're going to measure out 1/4 of a cup, but we're going to do it by weight. So we're going to do it by grams. I'm going to swap my scale over to grams. I love a food scale because I don't find judgment in the number. I find it super helpful because then I know what I'm weighing, if that makes sense. Like I know how much I'm eating because I could sit here and eat this entire bag And I have. In the past, I've eaten the entire bag of trail mix. So, you're also going to be mind blown at how little 37 grams is. I feel like it's looking a little bit more today than usual. There we go. 37 grams. Just a little bit. But it fits in these little containers so well. So it doesn't feel like a little. Like, it fills that entire, like, little container. And, like, that's such a well, like, little balanced little snack pack, you know? Grab my lids. It's so easy to eat, especially this trail mix, because, like, those little dark chocolate pieces and the salt is just, like, the perfect little amount. I was just thinking about the fact that, like, somebody inevitably, when I say salt, is going to ask about the sodium of something, and then I had this entire scenario just happen in my head, and it's, like, not even a real, like, scenario. If that makes sense. I had an entire conversation with you guys in my head real quick, and it made me laugh. Oh yeah, the balance breaks. Yeah, these are essentially, wait, hold on. Just started following you. These are for, the entire week. So one every day. One every day at like 4 to 4:30-ish. They're reusable. Yeah, I rinse them out and wash them all the time. The rest of them are in the dishwasher currently. Oh, snap. Then we get a little heavy-handed. Okay, so the conversation I had in my head was, y'all, inevitably somebody always asks me how much sodium is in something. And they're like, well, how much sodium do you do in a day? And then I'm like, oh, I don't know, because that's not something I'm, like, tracking really closely. And then I think about the fact that I need to ask Taylor if I need to be, my dietitian, if I need to be more careful about the amount of sodium that I'm having, which throws me back into the conversation we had earlier about sugar, which then threw me into the thought process of how I wasn't understanding the math she was mathing. And that made me giggle. So that all happened in like a 4-second split second. That entire conversation. I really did feel crazy earlier because I was like, what am I missing here? We were missing the 4. From grams to, actually, I don't even remember what we were messing up. Something to something. Some conversion I didn't know. Extra sodium is usually good with GLP-1 medications. Yeah, I drink so much water, like I haven't been paying attention with the sodium. I drink an insane amount of water. Like 120 ounces a day-ish. So, but yeah, we were talking about sugar earlier, though. My internal monologue, though, it gets crazy sometimes. Sometimes I get quiet on live, and then I realize I've had an entire conversation in my head, and y'all weren't part of it. Where's the lid for this one? I do 37 grams, which is 1/4 of a cup. And so it's 220 calories plus 70 calories for the Baby Bell. And then it is 150 calories for the pepperoni. So, math people. Math that. 150 plus 220 plus 70. You know that water has sodium in it, some of them. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, I've lost 64 pounds so far. We're so close to 65. So close. 440. So, yeah, 440. No, 440? 150 plus 220 plus 70? That sounds right to me. I don't know. Yeah, and now, yeah, so this is a 440 snack pack. And we'll have one for every day of the week. The Baby Bells and the mozzarellas are the same amount of calories, so that math worked for both of them. I just like the mozzarella ones better, especially with the turkey. Or I'm sorry, not turkey, the pepperoni. It's not turkey pepperoni either. What happened with the dress? You have to wait till tomorrow. Because I also have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, they're pepperonis, not tomatoes. Yes, so 100 pounds, I get a tattoo. I'm getting a tattoo on this arm. And it's the lyrics to the song called Saturn. And so the lyric is, how rare and beautiful it truly is that we exist. And then also, if you're not on my Instagram, you missed this. Hold on. Did she give you a dress? I got this little necklace at the market yesterday for 20 bucks, $22 from a small business. And I bought this and I was so afraid that I sat in my car. I actually walked to the market and then went back to my car and I was going to leave. And then I was so obsessed. I kept thinking about it and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go buy it and then I'll just make it a gold necklace. Cause I have a short, this was the length of it before. And then I told her, I was like, hey, what color silver is this? Cause silver has different colors. I was like, what color silver is this so I can order an extender? And she's like, oh, I make all my jewelry. I'll just add an extender for you. And I almost cried right there. I actually did cry on the way back to my car, but I almost cried right there with the lady because she made it fit me like a good length so that I could wear it right then and there. So it's a little Saturn. But yeah, it reminds me of the song lyrics, which is how rare and beautiful it truly is that we exist. You should really go listen to the song. It's Saturn by Sleeping at Last. It's a beautiful song. I just listened to him in concert. It's a man named Ryan. And it's half of the song is instrumental. And then the lyrics are just gut-wrenching good. So, it's a very emotional song for me. So, who gave her a dress? Be careful of placement of tattoos of anywhere you might have future yeah, so I'm getting it on my arm, which I have one on this arm. I don't think I will get skin removed from my arm. This will have to go at some point. Like when I lose this weight, but I think my arm is safe. I might wait a little, I don't know. I might wait a little bit longer than 100 pounds, but I'm giving myself permission to get it at 100. Because I already have one here. So it'll be what it'll be. But we'll see. It's going to be my dad's handwriting. Okay, so the dress saga is that I tried on a dress at Macy's in New York. And it was a size 22. Remember, I started at a size 32. Okay, good to know, Amanda. That's actually super good to know. Tried on the dress. Started at size 32. This was a 22. I literally just wanted to see if I could even attempt it. My boobs were smushed against my body. I could not breathe. But the dress looked amazing. I would not have been able to zip it and get into the dress. I pulled it over my head and then shoved my body into it. But I needed it in a size bigger. And so I posted about it and said, if anybody can find the dress in their Macy's, let me know. I just realized I don't actually have anything to stick in this to make sure it's cooked all the way other than a chopstick. So the company that made the dress, Adriana Papel, sent me a DM and stuff is arriving at my house. Oh, use a fork. That probably makes more sense, but I can reach with a chopstick. It came out clean. Should work, right? In theory. Okay. Here's what they look like. They smell freaking amazing. Yeah. Those look so good. They smell even better. We made a double chocolate banana bread using the recipe on the back of this protein pancake and waffle mix from Clean Simpleats. This like whole container is like $9 on their website where I get my protein powder, and I usually make it to make like little chocolate waffles. So good. So, and I used, hold on. I used these no sugar added chocolate chips from Get Back to Human. So good. Make sure you let them cool completely before you, yeah, I'm not cutting them tonight. I'd eat the whole thing. Wait, I missed it, so she sent you a dress. There are a couple of items arriving tomorrow. I'll say it at that. I also get to pick them. So, I'll post a video as soon as I get them, though. I don't want to show pictures or say anything because, like, if they don't fit, I mean, I'm going to tell you if they fit or not, but it'll be a surprise. So that's tomorrow night, probably. I think my posting schedule this week, I think I'm going to post, I'm making a video about getting fitted for shoes because I went to Fleet Feet like 2-3 weeks ago and got fitted for shoes, and I keep getting comments from people when I talk about going out on this new run plan, and they're like, make sure you get fitted for shoes, and I'm like, I did, but then I forgot to post about it, so I'm going to make that video and post it tomorrow. And then the shipment arrives midday-ish, and then which, to be quite honest, I might have to drive up to my parents' house and try these on. Because I'm going to need, I don't think I can do these alone. I think I need zipper help. I got short arms. I might drive up and get my mom, like try them on with my mom. Because she was also part of the whole Macy's situation. So, anyway, so yeah, so that's tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow night. I'll post that. And then Tuesday, I think we're going to do a what I used to eat in a day video with the pricing. And then a Wednesday, so Tuesday I will film a what I eat in a day currently, like as I go throughout the day. And then I'll post that on Wednesday. And then Thursday, who knows what we'll post. Maybe a clapback video. It's really funny because I haven't had a lot of mean comments lately, but I save so many audios and I'm like waiting for people to be mean. That's not an invitation for y'all to be mean, but like I have so many good audios that are saved for when people are mean. So we're doing grapes. Yep, we're doing grapes and granola next, and then we're done. Okay, I like that I can stand on these little leggies of my stool and sit up because I'm sliding off here. Okay. We're going to do, what are we going to do first? We're going to do granola first. Whatever I can reach first. Granola first. Granola is also super quick. Yeah, I'm going to do it. So I do like what I used to eat in a day, and then I do what I currently eat in a day. And so, those will be 2 different videos, but I'm going to do them back to back, like one on one day, one on the next day. One of those videos once made me so much money. So much. It paid for my groceries for the entire week. It was so nice. I wasn't sure since you said you had ones left. What? Oh yeah, we're going to make grape. I have bought grapes, so I'm going to go. I only bought 1 bag grapes this week though. Usually I get 2. So, just 1. Okay, so for granola, yeah, I still see, cool. I use these little 5-ounce cups. I reuse them. I wash them. I only put granola in them most of the time. If I put other stuff in there, I don't necessarily always wash and reuse. It just depends. Now I have to clean it. Listen, my kitchen is a disaster. It's always a disaster after these. A serving size of this is half a cup, but it's 55 grams. So, I weighed this out. I did get all my steps in before I started live, so I didn't have to stress about it. I'll tell you right now what I'm at. I'm at 8,438. I only needed 7,300. Oh, thanks for the gift. Okay, We need 55 grams, which is almost this entire fully cup. Down 30 pounds on a GLP. Can't see my weight loss, but everyone else. Oh, I got this from Elise Brienne Designs here on TikTok. I used to work at a preschool, and one of the families at the preschool, I used to babysit their kids, and I ran into her. So I love this family. They're so sweet. But I ran into her at Costco, and she looked at me. I saw her. I was like, I immediately knew who she was. And she looked at me, and she's like, and then I smiled, and she's like, Callie? And I'm like, she's like, your smile never changed. She's like, but your hair color, and you've lost weight. I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm on a health journey. And she's like, well, she didn't say that initially. She did not like bluntly say that. She was like, oh my gosh, Callie, it's so good to see you. And she's like, how are you doing? I was like, I'm doing really well. Like, I'm on a weight loss journey, so I'm here grabbing some stuff. And she's like, I knew you had lost weight because first, I didn't recognize you. And two, your hair color is darker. I was like, yeah. But yeah, that was the first person who did not know that I was on a weight loss journey that I saw in public, like make a positive comment, you know? It was nice. I love her. Their whole family's great. Her husband came in like super clutch when my car got broken into and the guy started like harassing me from jail. Why are you not going up? There we go. Granola is from Aldi. It is literally just called granola protein. It's like $3 a bag. And yep, that is one serving size, this entire little cup. And I eat this with the Chobani Zero Sugar. I haven't told you guys that story. Hold on. Sometimes they're a big chunk and I like to break them up because they take up too much room in my cup. Y'all have Aldi in the Pacific Northwest? Aldi's my jam. I thought I saw somebody in my like garage right there. It's a converted garage, so the door's open, and I look over and I was like, oh, I saw movement. It's not. It's the fork from my Goodles. I just scared myself. Not in South Texas either. What? The cats are currently on the deck, and I'm praying that Queso didn't jump off the deck like he did the other night. I was at the gym, and I got a Ring doorbell alert saying there's somebody at my door, and I look, and it is literally Queso. I got him inside when I got home, and he acted like he was a straight-up feral cat. Like, he was hissing and, like attacking me and... Not attacking, but, like, lashing out at me and Chips. Like, he was a straight-up feral cat. That has never seen a human before. And I was like, you need to go take a nap. Like, go take a nap. Go to sleep. Chips and I are going to the bedroom. You chill out here and take a nap. And you will be fine in the morning. And he's perfectly fine the next morning. He lost all his sense because he decided to jump off the deck. And decided to be a real cat out there. No, he can't hang with the big cats. Yeah, well, he's done it enough that he should know not to jump off. It's a 10-foot jump, too. It's not even like it's a little jump. They're 5.5 ounces, and they're in my Amazon storefront, in my BIO, under meal prep containers. Each bag makes 5 containers, and you get a little extra. You get a little extra, and then I add that to this, and we get like a little bonus cup every 2 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks-ish. I mean, 10 feet isn't much, but like he doesn't like being off the deck. So I can't figure out why he keeps jumping, because then he panics. Ugh. And my mom's 6 trying to find anything to make counting easier. Like macro counting. I love doing this. This is literally one of my favorites. Because then I don't have to worry about it in the mornings. I literally just grab a container. I know that it is weighed out. It's a portion. And then whenever I go to log it into my app, I actually bundled all the yogurts are the yogurts that I get, they're all the same calorie. And so I just do yogurt plus granola. And I think I picked the raspberry one. And so every time that I go to log it, I just do morning granola or morning breakfast or morning, what is it called? I think it's just called morning yogurt. And I made that like a meal. And so it's a yogurt and granola together already attached. So I don't have to add them individually. And I don't have to go search the granola name or like any of that. Either the yogurt or the granola. Like it's just a set. It's a meal. It's the same calories every time because I do this every single morning. We just got a little bonus one this week though, which is fun. Maybe that'll be an after gym snack one day. I don't know where to put these. Here we go. You're gonna live right there. Yeah, so I go through one of these bags every single day. I use the Lose It app. I think Lose It is way better than MyFitnessPal. So. Oh, my trash needs to go out. Okay. What do you do when you feel like you want to overeat? I really like space my meals out. And so I feel like I don't ever get to that point where like I need to overeat. I do breakfast when I get up, which is my protein shake. It's a protein shake. It's a Fairlife plus a Clean Simpletes. And then I have a code for this for 10% off if you want it. It's the Lose It Log. So together this is 50 grams of protein. First thing in the morning, keeps me full. So that's like 9, 10-ish or whatever. 11:30 I do, water. Yes. We're almost out. Almost empty. 11:30 I do my yogurt and granola. Like 1 o'clock I do lunch, 1:30, 2 o'clock, somewhere in that range I do lunch. 4:30, either before or after my 4:30 meeting or my 4 o'clock meeting, I do one of these snack packs. And then I do, I usually do like a snack before I go to the gym if I'm going to the gym at night, or I do dinner later. And by spacing my meals out, like I don't ever get to the point where I'm like wanting to overeat because I am literally eating like every 2 to 3 hours. So, what's the difference between Lose It app and MyFitnessPal? I think that Lose It is more aesthetically pleasing. I think it's easier to use. I feel like it's less judgmental. It feels less sterile. I was trying to get it all out before the sneeze came. I feel like it rewards you more. Like when you lose a certain amount of weight, it like pops up like these like fun, like interactive, like things that like you've lost the amount of like a small bear. I think that's the one that's coming up tomorrow. Or like this week for my 65 pounds. It has different themes. Like I feel like MyFitnessPal is like very blue and white sterile feeling, which I know is like such a stupid thing, but like I also have beef with MyFitnessPal, and so I like my Lose It app is in a space theme. And so, like, I have, like, a little rocket ship, and I have, like, little planets, and I have, like, I don't know, it's more fun. And it feels less sterile, medically, like, it makes me more willing to log it because it doesn't feel like it's just a doctor thing, you know? It's more fun. I don't know, it's more fun. You're just cat-themed. Yeah, you don't have to do weight. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. I have to pause you guys because I think the cat's at the door, okay? And I gotta check my Ring camera, okay? Hold on, pause. I'll be right back. Don't leave. I have to pause you guys because I think the cat's at the door, okay? And I gotta check my Ring camera, okay? Hold on, pause. I'll be right back. Don't leave. I have to pause you guys because I think the cat's at the door, okay? And I gotta check my Ring camera, okay? Hold on, pause. I'll be right back. Don't leave. Okay, just kidding. Are y'all back? Are you still here? Maybe. Maybe not. Did we lose you all? Are you back? Maybe? Okay, cool. It was not the cat. It's the asshole raccoon. That's another video this week. I bought, or I didn't buy. I got, let me rephrase. I got one of those, like RV refrigerator, like cooler things that you plug in. And I was so excited to take it with me grocery shopping today to film, like, me putting my groceries in it. No, I can't take it because it's currently outside my house plugged in because I have the drinks and the snacks for my little delivery driver treat station in it because I have an asshole raccoon that won't stop eating all the snacks. He will knock the entire thing over. And he's brought his little possum friend with him. And so between the possum and the raccoon, but guess what? I took all the snacks off of it and I put it in the cooler, and he doesn't know they're in the cooler out there. So it's the raccoon at the front door. Sets off my Ring camera. So you're going to get footage of that as I make an ad for the cooler, because I got it on TikTok, so I got to make an ad for it. The whole ad is going to be talking about the fact that it's raccoon proof because the raccoon can't tell that the snacks are in there. But he's an asshole raccoon that has been eating all the snacks off my tray. Literally, he knocked over the entire tray the other day. Like, it's like a 3-tier stand. And he loves the candy and he loves the granola bars. He doesn't love the Slim Jims. He does like the bags of Cheez-Its, though. But he doesn't like the Pringles. He loved the Pop-Tart. He had a freaking field day. And, listen, I know it doesn't sound like a real story, but I have Ring footage to back me up on this one. I have Ring footage. And, even the little possum, he comes and he gets his little Twix bar, and then he, like, waddles off with his little Twix in his hands. I'd be more pissed if they weren't so freaking cute. Anyway, this company is, I think it's an overseas company. They are not going to appreciate how much this ad is going to be funny. It's going to be funny because I'm going to be talking about how it, like, the raccoon hadn't figured out that the snacks are in there. Also, I accidentally, because I don't know numbers. I don't know clearly. I didn't know how cold, I mean, I should have known this. I should have known that setting it to like 28 degrees was like too cold for drinks. And one of the cans busted in there because it was like frozen. Isn't chocolate poisonous? Listen, I don't know. He ain't dead. And he's had a lot of chocolate. He stole a lot of chocolate. Be the best Thrive Market ad. So, possums and raccoons love it. I know. Well, it's not Thrive Market stuff out there, though. I don't think Thrive Market would pay me for that, though. But the cooler people are not going to be expecting this either. Raccoon brought a possum with him to my deck one night. That was my cat. Nope. Yep. I know the potential. So good. Even the possums love it. Possum and raccoon. They literally both come, and I actually took my Ring doorbell off like the wall and put it down on a box so I could get like an eye level view of them. And they come and they essentially like take little selfies. They come and stare into the Ring camera. So I've got some great footage. I also have a video of the raccoon pulling the entire cart over on himself. This has gone on for like a week. And I kept like thinking that it was going to stop. And I don't know why, because he was getting food. But I do have a video of the delivery driver coming up, and he like stands there. And it was before I got up and like saw that it happened. And so he stands there and he like looks over. He's like, I see you got a Ring camera, so I think you can hear me, but I think you got a raccoon problem. He's like, he really got into something here. Like, there's wrappers everywhere. And he's just like looking at the mess. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. Sorry, dude. It really was a mess. But yeah, my Ring footage for the last week is hilarious. So I will post because I can't gatekeep it. It's too good. But yes, I have to make a new sign over this fridge, and say like, feel free to take a snack from the fridge. It's hidden from the asshole raccoon or something. Like, oh, I got sticker. Oh, they're in the car. Dang it. I was at the market yesterday and I got a little raccoon sticker. It's like a raccoon eating a bowl of popcorn. And then I got another sticker that's a possum and it's wearing a cowboy hat and it says yeehaw. And I don't know why they made me laugh so hard, but I was like, considering what my Ring camera has captured over the last week, like, I needed both of them. So, okay, it's grapes time. It's our last part of our live, where I sit here and I measure grapes before I then log off and then have to clean my entire house up. So, or clean my entire kitchen. Actually, we're not cleaning the kitchen tonight. Let's be honest. That's a tomorrow problem. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. There is snacks. They're just in they're in that little refrigerator out there. It's like a big blue cooler that's plugged in, so it stays cold. Cold enough that I froze the drinks the other day. But yeah, I gotta make a note so that they know they can open it. We don't have like the amount of packages we were getting for we turned off the Amazon stuff for the North Carolina because they told us to pause for now. But I like at one point I had like over 100 packages at my door. It was like 150-ish. Yes. I see my dietitian through an app called Nourish. Love her. Love Nourish. I have a link in my bio where you can sign up for an appointment. And then if you scroll down under health links, there's a link to check your insurance and see if it covers it or not. It's only 1 bag of grapes this week. Usually it's 2. But I still have some left over from last week. And then I measure out 200 grapes. Oh, that was a good one. Where'd it go? Here's some big old grapes. Mm-hmm. These are good grapes. I measure out 200 grams. We counted once how many that was, but these grapes are so big. They're big old grapes, though. But yeah, I usually buy 2 bags and then split them into 200 grams. But man, these are good grapes this week. They have to be green. They have to be crunchy. If they are soft, they don't make it into my container. So, does my dietitian set my numbers? Yes, she does. She does. I listen to whatever she tells me to do. She's great. Were you in here earlier when she was still in here? TD? Is Taylor still in here? It's late. She don't stay up all night like I do. We joke about the fact that she doesn't stay up late like I do. I don't think she's still here. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You have ARFID. I love my dietitian. She's amazing. I also think, all the dietitians through Nourish are great. You can definitely find, here's the thing. If you have an appointment, and I actually had an entire conversation with somebody about this the other day. Ooh, grapes and cheese is good. Ooh, that's such a good combo. That didn't make me want to vomit. So that might be a combo for the week. Say that you have an appointment you get matched with a dietitian and say, actually okay. You did not like okay. Dee Dee didn't have a great one to begin with. Here's what I recommend especially cause like ARFID is like a unique situation. It's not like a standard. I would go into your first appointment, and this is a great way to set it up, especially with Nourish, who has I think they said over 1,000 dietitians in their network, like in a part of the company. I would go into your first appointment and say, hey, I have ARFID. If this is going to be like, is this something that you are like well equipped to like help me with? Like, do you have experience? If not, is there another Nourish dietitian that could help me better? So what I do know is that they have a Slack network, which is just a way for people to communicate within a company, kind of like Discord. It's a work version of Discord. And they can put the call out in their chats, and they can find somebody who has like experience with ARFID. And they can get you reconnected with somebody. So there was somebody that's a power lifter, and is trying to make weight for her thing. Like, she's got to lose some weight, but she's doing all the right things. And so I told her, I was like, for your first appointment, it's going to match you with somebody that the system thinks you're the best match with. But when you go into that appointment, one of the first things you should say is, hey, I know I'm kind of a special case. Are you the best person that's equipped to help me with this? Like, do you have experience? If not, is there somebody at Nourish that is a better fit, or like might have experience with ARFID or power lifters, or somebody that had like whatever medical condition you have, you know? Because that way you're not like trying to force a connection that like might not be the best fit, but you've also teed up the conversation so that they can then go back to like their network of all the people at Nourish and say like, hey, does anybody have experience with XYZ? Like, what can you help me? Or like, do you have space? Like, that helps you to like get connected with the best person. So, someone told me never to get the lunch boxes from Starbucks. Oh, I've never heard that. We did meal prep, guys. We did it all. What GLP are you taking? I'm on Manjaro, but my dosage is too high right now, so working on getting it lower. Have your goals changed while you've been working with a dietitian? Yes and no. We started at about a 750 calorie deficit, so a pretty kind of like extreme deficit, but that's because I'm also on a GLP-1 med. And it was hard to eat in the terms of like, I didn't have a huge appetite, but I can like, yeah, listen, I do have a referral link in my bio if you want to use that, or you could just go to their website. But, I highly recommend, like, sorry, I jumped back to the Nourish competition, then I'll come back to that one. But, I recommend like setting up an appointment and then asking them, or you can even send them a message before your appointment even starts, and you can, because you'll get a chat with your dietitian, and then you can move forward with that. Okay, back to my dietitians and like our stuff. So my number started at 2,300 calories per day. We actually upped it recently to about 2,500. Like, should it have been upped more? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We upped it some because I'm doing a lot of workouts and I'm doing a lot of walking with the step bet, and like, we wanted to give me more energy, like more fuel to accommodate for that. But because I'm on a GLP-1, like, it's already hard enough for me to get to 2,300. So we didn't increase it by a lot. But we're like, while usually it would be going down, one, it was already a pretty significant drop to begin with. So it's probably getting back into like what a normal deficit should look like versus an extreme deficit. And then additionally, the workouts would add more calories because I need fuel for those workouts and stuff. So, I just listen to her. We kind of evaluate every few months or whatever. And when we have conversations, like she was on this live earlier. I think she went to bed already, but, like, I'll say stuff on this live, and I think she like takes a mental note. Like, we need to talk about that in our session. So, I made a comment a few weeks ago about how I am really bad at eating on the weekends because I am like usually going and being busy, and I just made a comment. I'm like, yeah, I'm terrible about eating on the weekends. The first thing we talked about in my session, she's like, so we need to talk about your weekends. I was like, oh yeah, I did out myself on my live. So, we have appointments every 2 weeks. We can chat in the app any time, which is what I love. Like, you have the chat feature in the app. We do have like one-off conversations on social though. So, but that's like a very unique to us situation. That's like not normal, I don't think. But it's because I'm very publicly logging my journey, and she follows that. And so, I'll ask something over on like my Instagram stories, and she'll send me a message and she's like, I think you should do this or whatever. Or I was super grateful for the day that I had just gotten my Dexcom and it was reading super low and I was very nervous. Again, first day, first 24 hours, which I now know are the most notorious for being wrong. And I didn't have like a finger stick meter. Like I didn't have a meter yet. And it was like dropping into like the 40s and 50s. And I was freaking out because I knew under 70 is bad. And I already wasn't feeling great because I'd been driving for day. Like I had gone out of town and was driving, and she immediately messaged me and she's like, we need to talk about your Dexcom. Like we need to figure out if this is like actually low or if this is like a false like adjustment period. So I went into CVS, bought a finger stick meter. Like she's able to link, like Nourish is able to see my, I can give them access to see my Dexcom information, which is so cool. I love that. And so she like logged in, we got her connected, and so she could see the data as well. And we were kind of like looking and logging to see. And like, I don't know, that was just so like, I was panicked. And I was super thankful that like she was willing to pop on that night and help me out. So, yeah, I'm super grateful for her. Yeah, so nutritionists and dietitian are different. So nutritionists, like anybody can call themselves a nutritionist. It's not a protected title. Dietitians they now have to have master's degrees, but you have a degree, you have 120 or 1,200 hours of supervised like field experience training, and then you also have to pass a licensing exam and like be licensed in a state to practice. So they're like extremely trained, like well-educated people on nutrition. And so that's a dietitian. Anybody can take an online class and call themselves a nutritionist. But yes, dietitians are covered through most insurances. I do have a link in my bio that you can go, you can sign up for an appointment, you can check and see if you're covered. And I will say that like my dietitian has been the biggest game changer for my health journey, because I started this health journey doing what every weight loss expert tells you to do, and that is to eat 1,200 calories and eat protein. And I was doing that. I was eating salads. I was eating chicken. I was eating broccoli, and I was not fueling my body appropriately as a plus size human. Like I needed more calories than that. And I wasn't seeing the scale change, and I had literally no energy. And so, when I started meeting with her, she told me, she's like, I need you at 2,300 calories. And I was like, you're wild. I don't know if I trust you. And she's like, nope, please. I like, trust me on this. This is like what I'm trained in. Like, give me a chance. And I did. And I saw the scale start to move almost immediately, because I was fueling my body. It could like actually function the way that it was supposed to. And I also saw my energy levels come back up. And so it did take a while for me to get to like consistently eating around 2,000 to 2,300, because I am on a GLP-1 medication and that like suppresses your appetite. But like we've been relatively consistent for the last 4 or 5 months. I'm almost 65 pounds down, and most importantly, my A1C, went from diabetic levels to completely normal. So, I literally love working with her. She's literally the best. And, I try in her shop. Oh, Wendy, let me know how your appointment goes. If you want to, you can send me a DM. Just say it went great, or you don't have to at all. But it's your medical information. You don't have to share anything. But, I feel like when I eat the wrong things, I pay for it. Yeah. But the thing with GLP-1 is if you're, it's super important to, make sure you're eating the right things. Like not like I can't do greasy foods, but it's been interesting. Like one of the things I'm learning most in these appointments is like actual nutrition. Like I've had to rework my relationship with potatoes, because diet culture tells you don't eat any starches, don't eat any potatoes, don't eat corn, don't eat this. Excuse me. But you're allowed to eat that. So I love our approach of a calorie deficit. So I can eat anything if it fits into my calorie deficit for the day. I have a calorie goal of 23 to 2,500 that I'm shooting for. I want to get to close to that as possible a day. I have a protein goal of 175 grams of protein. I want to get to that or over every day. Like, I want to be as close to that as possible. I have a fiber goal of 30 grams a day. Like, I want to be at that or over that. And then I have an allotment of fat and carbs I can have a day, and I want to stay under that number. But it's a generous number. It's like 200 something grams of carbs and then like 75 grams of fat. Like, they're not like super restrictive numbers. And because they're not super restrictive, they give me the freedom to still live life, but also be in a calorie deficit. So my body burns, this is a wild number, this is not true, but like, say my like body burns at maintenance 3,000 calories a day. Like, I'm eating in a calorie deficit, and so you're going to lose weight because you're eating less than what your body burns. But it's not a dramatic deficit where you don't have energy and that you feel like super restricted. Like, that's where things go wrong. Because if you cut out all fats or you cut out all carbs or all whatever, like, that's not sustainable. And that is the biggest thing for me, is that I needed something that was sustainable. What is your favorite snack foods with higher protein? Beef jerky is a go-to. Apple chicken sausage. I do yogurt and granola. Zero sugar yogurt and granola. Those are like my go-tos. But that's the thing, is like, I didn't want quick weight loss. I wanted sustainable weight loss. Like, I wanted to be able to travel and still feel like confident in making good decisions while I'm out. Like, I don't log religiously when I'm traveling, but I try to still stay in my calorie deficit, but like, because I haven't cut out an entire food group, I can still like feel very confident in going to a restaurant and ordering like salmon with potato and broccoli. Like, that's always a go-to. We tried Quest protein chips. They're okay. The only types of like healthy like diet foods that I like is the Fairlife shakes and the protein, the Clean Simple Eats protein. I don't love bars. I did just buy the Bearbell holiday calendar because it's like 24 days of Bearbell bars. And I haven't tried all of them, so like that's going to be a whole TikTok series, I feel like. But I have tried the edamame beans. I don't think I have any right here, but I do have a box of them somewhere. I think they're up there somewhere. They're pretty good. I'm just like not a beans person. I'm also like really like, I cut out chips, not as like I wasn't allowed to have them. I just realized that I don't do well. Like, I have chips sitting here. I actually have fall leaf chips sitting here that I'm going to eat with some queso or some salsa. But I'm one of those people that likes to, if I don't measure out my servings, I will eat the entire bag. And so that's why I do this type of meal prep, because this is super easy for me to grab and go. And then I don't have to, during the week when I'm hungry, I don't have to be like, oh, but I want more than a serving. Like, I know like this is going to fill me up. I'm going to be fine. So yes, Chips the snack, not Chips the cat. Yes, my cat is Chips. Chips and queso. And I will not eat either one of them. I do have fall chips. These fall leaf corn tortilla chips. And I haven't opened them because I'm not ready to eat them yet. Actually, I might take those to small group this week, because I don't need an entire bag of chips. I just wanted some. I think working with Taylor, my dietitian, has been very helpful for that. I talk about this all the time in my videos, but like, I love meeting with her because she was like the first medical person that made me feel seen and heard, and like she listened to my story and didn't just see me as needing to lose weight like my normal doctor's appointments and stuff. And so like she met me where I was and has helped to guide me forward, versus like she's at the finish line saying, come on on your own. Like, no, she came to where I was and is walking with me. I need to make a whole video with that analogy, because I feel like that's the best one I've given so far. And I wish she was here to listen to that. And that made me emotional. I love her. She's great. But she's the first person to make me feel like seen and heard. And so I feel like I can go into these appointments, or feel comfortable with her, like listening in on these lives and stuff, because I know that like, if there's something that I do wrong or whatever, she's going to come to me as like a place of like, hey, let's change that up. Or like about the weekend, like not eating thing. Like she's like, okay, let's find a way to like, find a way to be better about eating. That's not the wording she would use at all. But like, she's like, okay, let's unpack that. Like, how do we, like, what are the issues with like you not eating on the weekends? And usually I was doing my shots on Fridays. And so like the weekends I was not hungry. She's like, how can we better strategize for like Sundays? Like, can you do on Sundays? So I bought these Chobani Complete, like the drinkable yogurts. I bought those because I don't have time on Sundays. Like I take my Fairlife with me, but I don't mix it with the Clean Simpletes. I take this in the car with me because I'm always running late. And then I got one of those Chobani Completes. It's 20 grams of protein. And I take that with me and I'm drinking that like on the way to church as well. And then she's like, you got to stop for lunch. Like if you're going to do your meal preps, you've got to stop for lunch before you go to the grocery store. So I went and got Jersey Mike's, today for lunch. So I had half the sandwich for lunch. I'm going to eat the rest of it for dinner along with my Goodles. And so, yeah, that I didn't even really think about the fact that I wasn't eating on the weekends until I made that comment on a live. And then she's like, oh, let's chat about that. So, let's see. There we go. Hard part for me is that I'm a CPT OR nurse. So I know that is so hard. Yeah. I think dietitians are great for helping to strategize, like for whatever your life situation is. Right? I saw a bunch of names pop up that I didn't recognize. I was like, oh, I better get prepped to start removing stuff. Will you stay working with her for the foreseeable future? Is the program a specific link? Great question. My insurance covers 26 visits a year. I started in May. And so we've had like 15 or 16 visits. We started once a week. We're now at every 2 weeks. And then in the Nourish app, I can actually like message her during the week. So I think we will continue to meet ongoing. I think I will meet with her as long as she'll meet with me. And I don't think she's going anywhere. Can y'all still see his comments or are they gone? I tried to delete them, but I think that if she is, as long as she stays with Nourish, I'll meet with her, and we'll have to space them out next year, so that it's like every 2 weeks or whatever, so that I can get my whole like 26 visits in 50 weeks or whatever. So that's like every 2 weeks. But okay. Lassie in touch. Yep. But yeah, I love her so much. She's so great. And, I'm like super grateful to have been connected with her. So it's been fun though, because she's actually not accepting any patients right now because she's been flooded with a lot of y'all. Y'all are the special crew that know her name. I don't usually say her name publicly because I want to protect her from the trolls that are in my comment section. But like, if you're watching my lives, you're not usually a troll. Usually. Especially if you're not watching for like a long amount of time. And I don't say her last name. So, but she does pop up in the comments. So if y'all see her, giving not medical advice, but like expert opinions on stuff, or helping us convert how much added sugar one will have when my brain isn't mathing. That's her. So, yeah, she's great. Did you say you were, I am on, Manjaro. I was on Manjaro because of my A1C was diabetic level. It's now completely normal, and honestly, my dosage is too high right now. And so I'm not taking my shot this week, and I'm working with my doctor to find out if she wants me to stop it or if she wants me to just decrease it. But we're going to skip this week's shot. So registered dietitian is so helpful for me. Don't do nutritionist. Like, nutritionist doesn't have the education of a dietitian. Yeah, my A1C went from 6.5, which is diabetic, to 5.2, which is, we completely skipped pre-diabetic. Like, completely skipped it. My A1C is better than my brother's, and he is a super skinny, tall, athletic boy in med school. Side effects of the shot being too high is like nauseous food aversions. That's my current situation. You ever think of doing long? I have thought about it. I just don't have enough time. I already have an app that I use that reposts my TikToks over to Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube Shorts sometimes. But I don't have time to film like long form YouTube. I would love to. I'm in the YouTube like partner program, and I would love to get my account high enough that I could get paid off of it. But yeah, headaches, extreme fatigue. Yeah, it does help with the food noise, but if you're too high, then you're having other side effects that are not helping you. What app is that? What app is which? YouTube? Oh, it's Repurpose IO, I think. It is an Oura Ring. I love it. It doesn't replace my Apple Watch for like activity, but I do use it for like cycle tracking and sleep tracking and stuff like that. Is this your job, or do you have I have a full-time job. I work for a social media app called Zeme. It's for high schoolers heading into college to build community and connection before they get to campus. Oh my gosh, Miles, hi! Did I do good? Was that a good sales pitch? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. What timing, Miles? What timing? Miles is my coworker. I love her. Listen, I have nailed. Nope, I did not say that. It was supposed to be pitch, not spitch, which is what I said. Listen, I am not even on our sales team. Miles is. But I've worked really hard on like trying to condense our company down into a sentence. And that is my sentence of how I sell our company. But yeah, very cool. I'm working with college students struggling to find housing. Oh, that's amazing. Are you on the college side? If so, we should chat. Actually, you should chat with Miles, not me. I'm not on the sales team. But yes, I love our team. Oh, Miles, I got those, nonprofit side. Okay, gotcha. Miles, I got those, Brazilian cheese bites today. I meant to send you a picture. They were sampling them at Costco, and they were so good. They like reminded me of Brazil. Like, they weren't as good as homemade ones in Brazil, but they were so good. And I bought them, and I have them in my freezer, and I'll send you a picture of them. I was very impressed at how well they tasted. I was like, this is either going to be a hit or a miss. It was a hit. Immediately grabbed the bag. I meant to send you a picture, but I forgot. Food noise. Okay. Whoever asked about food noise, do you have ADHD? If not, I have a separate example. But I like to use the ADHD example first, because like ADHD, you have like your mind is going all the time, and when you take your ADHD meds, your brain gets quiet. That is a really good example of like food noise. If you don't have ADHD and you don't know what food noise is, a good example is like you're in a busy airport. There's noises happening. You're hearing little conversations. You're hearing all this stuff happening. There's so much noise, and your brain is like wanting to focus on that, but also you're trying to focus on like, can I get to my gate? Am I in the right spot? It's like the constant anxiety of like I can't relax because it's like, am I at the right gate? Are we going to be late? Is the plane coming? Like, am I going to be able to get on my plane? Am I going to have to check my bag? And then you put on noise canceling headphones, and everything gets quiet because you've canceled out all the noise because of those headphones. Like, that is what food noise is. Like, food noise is the constant, what am I going to eat today? Okay, I'm hungry. Like, okay, I just thought about food. Okay, but what are we going to have for lunch? I wonder what's going to be on the menu here. Like, okay, I heard my stomach growl. I think I'm just going to grab a bag of chips. Okay, I need to munch on this. Like, it's all this noise. And And it's the ability, like, it's having the inability to quiet that. I didn't know that I could sit in my office and work and not be thinking about food in some form or fashion, or need to be munching on something at all times. Yes, I'm on Manjaro. I don't know if I have food noise, but I definitely use food to cope with negative emotions. Yeah, I think, like, I didn't know what food noise was until it was quiet. Same way with ADHD. Like, I didn't realize how loud my brain was until I took ADHD meds for the first time and my brain got quiet. I was like, oh, people just live their life with quiet brains? Like, what is that like? So, but the thing about GLP-1s is that it is a constant battle, okay? Like, you can't just take the meds and not eat. Like, you will lose weight that way, but that's because you're literally not fueling your body. You have to, I know, right? Your brain can be quiet. What is that? Man, if I took ADHD meds and took a GLP-1 medication, I think my brain might explode from being quiet. Like, I think it might explode. I don't think it can handle the quietness. But I don't take ADHD meds anymore, clearly. But, yeah, so being on a GLP-1, like, you have to properly fuel your body. Like, if you are not eating enough, you're not going to have the best results from the meds, because you're essentially starving yourself by not eating. And I know it is hard to eat when you're on one of these meds because you kind of lose that appetite. But you still have to eat, and you have to eat enough. That's why I tell people that, like, if I got off the meds tomorrow, like, I still feel like I would be successful with my weight loss because, one, I have learned nutrition, like appropriate nutrition, and like what my body needs to fuel itself by working with a dietitian. And then second, I've learned how to kind of push through that, like, lack of food noise and the lack of appetite to still fuel my body appropriately. I've also learned through logging and tracking, like, especially those, like, what I used to eat in a day videos. Those are so eye-opening because, like, I went to Buffalo Wild Wings a few weeks ago and with some friends, and I wanted nothing more than to order an entire thing of, like, lemon pepper, the wet lemon pepper wings. And I remember doing one of those videos where I looked up how many calories were in that. And it was thousands of calories, and then adding in the ranch and stuff. Like, I never knew that chicken wings could be so much calories, but it's the grease, it's the sauce. So as much as I wanted wings, because I wanted them so bad, I got the naked tenders, which are just their grilled chicken, and I got a side, one of those 2-ounce cups of the lemon pepper sauce, and I just dipped my chicken in it. And I used maybe an ounce of that sauce, if that. Don't pour your sauce because then you'll use more than you need. I've done this since I was a kid. I learned this in one of my mini diet programs that we did. When I eat a salad, I never pour the dressing on top. I dip my fork in the dressing and then I dip it on the lettuce. And so when I take my bite, like, I'm getting the salad dressing on that entire bite. But, it must be midnight because I just got assigned all these, all the stuff for Elite Fitness just popped up. But yeah, I dip my fork into the dressing, then I dip it into my salad. And then I never use the whole thing of dressing because I've just dipped my fork and it coats the fork with the dressing and you're not dumping it and, like, saturating your food with the dressing. So that's a way just to not eat as much dressing because, like, reality is that you don't want your salad dripping in dressing, but it also helps you, like, if you want to save your salad for later, you haven't dumped dressing all over it. And you end up using less than you would have originally. So that's one of my favorite tips. Okay, friends, any other questions? I'll do my typical spiel. Buffalo chicken salads and use the hot sauce. Yeah, that's a great idea. Are there 3 things that keep you motivated when you don't feel like doing it? I think, we're done meal prepping. We did everything already. 3 things that keep me motivated. I think most of it is y'all. I think that you guys motivate me the most because there's over 100,000 of y'all watching on this account. We're almost at 100,000 on Instagram. Here's my plug. If you don't follow me on Instagram, go follow me there. My stories over there are a lot of fun. You get to know a whole different side of me over there. The posts on the like account are the same, but the stories, y'all see all the chaos and also all the behind the scenes, and like it's super interactive over there. So go follow me on Instagram. It's the Lose It Log. But you'll also like see more like of my daily life. It's I wish TikTok stories were the same as Instagram stories, but they're not. Instagram stories are way more interactive, and I love that. I also get to link all the stuff that I want to link there, so that's fun. Makes it a little bit easier to share my favorite stuff with y'all. But yeah, motivation wise, like I have 203,000 followers between the two accounts, which blows my mind. Like that's absolutely wild. And that's 203,000 people, or 203,000 people that are cheering me on in this journey. And so that doesn't include the like my Instagram account told me the other day that it had 11 million views last month. There were 11 million eyeballs. Actually, if you count both eyeballs, that's 22 million individual eyeballs looking at my account last month. And that is terrifying, to be quite honest. You're a friend and such an inspiration. I love that you guys join these meal prep lives because one, y'all helped me. Y'all helped me to like stay motivated because like I wouldn't meal prep on Sunday nights if I didn't have to do it with y'all. Like I said, oh, that came across way worse than I meant it. I love doing meal prep on Sundays with y'all. I would not do it by myself. If I don't go live, I won't meal prep myself. Like I will find something else to do. I'll be like, oh, I can wing it. And it's a terrible week. If I ever try to wing it, like if I'm traveling home on a Sunday, I will do everything possible to get home in time to meal prep, because if I meal prep on a Monday, it like throws my entire week off because it's just not good. Okay. So this sets me up for success. And then I love our communities between the Discord and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok. Like, thank y'all for following me. Like, and then I've gotten to work with some really cool brands. So that's also pretty motivating. Like, as I share my journey, I get to work with companies like Clean Simple Eats, Seek, Nourish. I got to speak at their staff meeting, like their entire company staff meeting a few weeks ago. Never in my wildest dreams did I think a dietitian company was going to ask me to speak at their staff meeting. And it went so well. It was so fun. And then I get to work with Thrive Market and just this dress company tomorrow. Like, I'm so excited about that. Like, I love that you guys motivate me all the time. And like all the opportunities that have come from sharing my journey, because I've been a fat girl my entire life. And, I didn't think anything would ever change. And now I have the pieces to help me change. And I will always give credit for Taylor for like, if I had not been connected with her, or like a dietitian like her, like somebody that was like super, like met me where I was and has like walked with me hand in hand. I posted a video the other day about like a nutritionist that left like a really crappy comment on one of my videos that was like, this is the worst food log I've ever seen. And I was like, if that had been my first experience with a dietitian, I would have never gone back. And so I'm super thankful that like she, like, and all the dietitians in my comments are like, that's a nutritionist. Like, that's someone who doesn't have like the extensive education that we have. Like, they've been in the field for a while. And so dietitians know that that they're meeting people where they're at. And so they all have been pissed about that comment. Like, not pissed at me, pissed at the person who wrote it. And that just like gives me hope for the people that are going to have appointments with these dietitians, because I know that they're going to get like a good experience like I did. So you speak right to the heart every single video. Yeah, I try. I just made an entire folder of all of my clapbacks. You can go watch them all. They crack me up because I'm like, listen, I'm in my villain era too, but I'll be nice about it. If you want to check out Thrive, so I have some videos, like my sponsored videos with Thrive coming up. But a little secret, the code that I have in my bio right now gets you a better discount than the code that I put up when I'm doing the sponsored stuff. Why they gave me a worse code than the one that the app just gives me to share with y'all. So the one that I have up there now, if you use that code, You get 40% off your first order, and I get $40. The code that they give me to share is like 30% off your first order and a free gift, which I think you get a free gift regardless. And I make nothing off of it. I just get a paid flat fee to work with them. So, go use the code that is currently in my bio. There is a $60 membership fee, and I want you to think about that as like a Costco or a Sam's membership. Like, you have to pay to be able to shop. But I did an entire video about the price breakdown of finding like all those items in store versus the cost on Thrive Market. I have another one of those coming up soon too, because I did another price check recently. And so they also price match, and they take EBT and SNAP. So overall, good plan. So from France, have an amazing week. Oh, thanks for joining. You inspire me, encourage them to work more than you know. Oh, you're so sweet. Saw the video. It was good info. Yeah, I had a blast. And then everybody's like, well, Publix is already expensive. And I was like, well, I know Publix is expensive, but Publix is the only place I could find the granola butter. I went to Food Lion today and was looking for stuff, and I couldn't find half the items that I was looking for that I got in my Thrive box. And I'm like, I would have to go to like 3 or 4 different grocery stores if I didn't go to Publix to find the items, if they even had them. So, plus if your order is like over $49, it ships for free. And I'm like, I don't have to go to the grocery store for these items. Done. And they're items I was already going to buy. Yeah. West Coast, we have none of the cool stores y'all have. Yeah, and stuff's more expensive there. Like, you can get it cheaper on Thrive Market and get it delivered. Immediate yes. Like, it's a pretty low cost of living where I live, and the fact that like the price differences were that crazy. Like, I was in LA last month. Whew. Also, for people that live in areas that's like a food desert, like if you only have like one grocery store in your town, like you're not going to have all the options to go to all the different stores to get all the different snacks at each one. So shopping on Thrive allows you to get it delivered, and then you don't have to go to all the different chain stores and stuff. Live in the middle of nowhere, no chain stores at all. Exactly. Like, that's a perfect example of like, you could literally order Thrive Market and then get that stuff delivered to your house, and you don't have to go drive crazy to go find these items. They also have good basics too. Like, as much as my body says absolutely no to this right now, like I got this nutritional yeast there. I've not been able to find this in a store recently. I even looked. That smell was not good. Did not like that. But, okay, friends, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I have all my promo codes in my bio if you want to shop Clean Simple Eats. That's what we did. The banana bread like recipe was from their waffle mix. I love their protein powders. I like the Seek Clear Proteins. All of that code. My code pretty much everywhere is the Lose It Log. I also just got a code for Hydro Jug. I love my Hydro Jug bottles because it doesn't leak. I got a 10% off code with them too, and it is the Lose It Log as well. If I can make them make me a code that says the Lose It Log, like every company that I work with, I'm like, just make it easy. The Lose It Log all together. So I love that all these companies are like, yeah, we want to work with you. You got a lot of followers. You got a lot of dedicated followers. I was like, listen, I want my followers to get discounts. Will you give me one? And then I get like a little percentage back too, but I think y'all kind of know that from influencer life. But I also always vow that I will never share a product that I don't love truly. Like, if I don't like it, you're going to know it. Just like what did I have the other day? Oh, the greens powder from Clean Simple Eats. I only like the cherry limeade one, and I can only drink it if I don't look at it. Like, I have to put it in a cup with a lid that I can't see through. I tried one of their greens on live and literally spit it out. I was like, nope, I didn't like it. So anyway, what was the salad dressing hack? Take your fork and dip it in your salad dressing versus pouring your salad dressing on your on your salad. So then you're getting salad dressing in every bite because you're getting it on the fork. And then you're not having to like drench your entire salad and waste all that extra dressing that you probably won't use. So, and it's okay if you do use all the dressing, but like if you dip your fork, then you get like a good amount on each one. So you see that video? Did you see the video of me spitting it out? It was disgusting. But I do love the cherry limeade one. I don't drink it for like the greens purposes, But this cherry limeade one, I told them if they make this in like a protein or something, game over. I will buy every bit of it. The cherry limeade is so good. So fork and dressing, and then lettuce, or fork with lettuce on it. Yeah, okay, fork, dressing, stab the lettuce, eat. Not sure if you're old enough to remember this. Do you remember spray salad dressing? No. How do you will yourself to do this? Literally sharing it online. You guys are the biggest motivation. Also, I've kind of hit the point where my clothes have started fitting better, and looser. Like the jeans I wore today were size 22. Nope. Okay, I took my feet off the ground and put them on the little leggies of my little stool, and they twisted and almost just face planted the counter. I'm gonna have to pull that clip from this for 100% sure. The jeans that I wore today were size 24. And they, I started at a 32, and those were 24. So, and they were American Eagle. I've never owned a pair of American Eagle clothing in my entire life. So, I love that only 179 of y'all just saw me almost faceplant the counter. Oh, the step bed has been so motivating. I am so ready for a break, but we're going to pick it up in January because that's going to be our New Year's resolution. We're starting the year with a step bet. So, okay, friends, it is 12:15. I could go to bed. I'm so tired. Step bet is the competition that we are you starting the walking club? Yeah, okay, so message me on Instagram. We have like a little Instagram chat of all the local people. And then I'm starting a little run program. We're going to see how that goes. It's not very fun currently. Makes me realize how out of shape I am. Granola is from Aldi. It's just called protein granola. It's the oats and dark chocolate one. But yeah, if you're local, send me a DM and say I'm in Columbia or near Columbia, and I'll add you to that group chat. Okay, friends, I love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Stay tuned for tomorrow for, oh, Lisa, we've been here 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. We've been here almost 5 hours. I'm tired. Yeah, let me know how your Nourish appointment goes. I would love to hear about that. If y'all see my content on your feed, just like watch it for 5 seconds and hit the like button. I would forever love that. If you're not already following me, come hit the follow button up here. So you stay into my feed and stuff. And then I know 5 hours goes so fast. We have a blast. And there's so many of y'all that stay the entire time, and I love that so much. At the end of the live, I can actually see like the people that watch the longest, and I always try to go like make sure I follow people back. But thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for meal prepping with me and listening to my rambling and like helping me not burn my little food thingies because there were stickers on the bottom of it. Oh, you want to see it? Look at it. It looks so good. It's got a little powder on top because I accidentally did that. It smells delicious. Smells like chocolate banana. But yeah, I'll see you guys next. Remember, dress video is tomorrow. I'm so excited about it. I will be stalking the mailman all day long. So, but yeah, if you see my content, especially over here on TikTok, I get paid on views, which helps afford groceries and buying stuff for to try that you guys asked me to try. So help a girl out. It'll be tomorrow night at some point. I'll post a video. It won't be a live. I'm going to probably have to take them to my mom's house to get her to help me like zip up dresses and stuff. So, but yeah, hopefully they all fit. I hope they fit. Okay. Love you guys. Good night.